I almost didn't record locally for YouTube. Hi, YouTube. You missed nothing. Don't worry. I think I'm good. Woof. I was offering discount tech support for somebody who was like, we're paying for, you know, gigabit Ethernet and I'm only getting 100 megs. What do? And they got a faulty cable. Like, they were trying everything, they were looking through everything, and it turns out just their fucking Ethernet cable was faulty out the box. That sucks. But that's sorted, so that means... I fucked with my mic a little bit, like location and orientation wise. Bars look the way they have been. I just want to make sure everything's actually good. So if my audio is sounding good, appreciate some insight real quick. But I'm gonna... Sounds good? All right, sick. Probably could have gotten my game loaded, but oh well. We ballin'. I'm later than I... Sounds fine to you. What up, Jill? Welcome in. Congratulations on being early for my Saturday stream for a change. Stream is so crisp for you now. What'd you update? You actually saw the notification. Fuck yeah. Swap something for Gale. You reset your router. Yeah, it's kind of wise to do that every so often. I don't know a standard time frame, but every so often reset your shit. Which actually I might need to do that myself. Oh no, actually I did that a week or so ago.
Enough, Yanis. I don't teach you how to pray, so don't teach me how to investigate.
Did a Wi-Fi speed test? Okay, your kid had you do a Wi-Fi speed test. It was like 8. Ooh. Brother. Ew.
I have all the evidence I need.
You don't even have the murder weapon.
Details.
Womp fucking womp. God damn, that sucks. So, I didn't reset. No, I'm at like 500. That's a minor increase. That's a minor increase. Yeah, and I'm trying to stream at 1080p, so if you're trying to get the full quality of my stream, you were on the struggle bus. I might also eliminate the latency issue you've been having on mobile too, because I know mobile usually has a little bit of latency, but like for me, when I'm watching Twitch on mobile, I am actually usually ahead of other viewers on their computers. And I got 300 megabyte internet or megabit internet. Anyway.
Don't waste a step.
The $1 million question. Like, I can actually read the text in your game. Hell yeah. The $1 million question I have right now. Letter from Arabella. You saw you a lot. For one, I don't know what the inside of a snake's belly looks like. For another, you let me stay at your camp. And for another, you find out what happened to moms and pops. I'm on my own now, and Bone Man says it's a good thing. I just have to let the weave guide me, and as far as I can tell, it's tugging me to Baldur's Gate, so I'm heading there first. Anyway, thanks for everything. I won't forget it, Arabella. Good for you, kid. You're on mobile as always, so you cannot. Ew. All right, so I'll try to be aware of that. I'm normally try to read everything out loud, at least everything that I bother reading. But I'll try to do that a little bit more frequently. Just for the people like you, Jill, who can't always read what's on screen. If I know where he's great. All right, so bloody phone. Or I was trying to type on my phone earlier for and write out Ethernet cable, and it kept trying to autocorrect Ethernet to eternal or ethereal. So that was getting annoying. And then things like fine and fibe. Is fibe even a fucking word? Apparently it's a personal loan and instant cash industry from India. Drinkfibe.com, Fibe TV in Canada. Okay, so apparently it is a thing. Played the game 4 times and started Origin Astarion last night. I know what most of the text. That's fair enough. Also, have fun with that one. Alright, so back to my $1 million question. I need Gale in my party. Who the fuck am I subbing? Because I'm kind of used to the playstyle of all of these guys working together. I'm honestly thinking, sadly, dropping Karlach. You only need him for about 5 minutes. That's fair. So whoever. Yeah, I'll probably drop Karlach then. I mean, with how my Bard is fucking built, I mean, just standing here, he's got an AC of 21, and I'm always using Defensive Flourish to up my AC even higher, so I'm half tanking already as it is. And Astarion's just my little hidden devil. Bardozopia keeps it. Yeah, no kidding. Talk your way out of everything, but also can fuck your ass up with spells and melee.
What's on your mind?
Need to stay at camp.
Sounds boring.
You heard me.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Where is Gale hiding? Right there.
Never been this way before. Or in toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly.
You don't have to tell them anymore? Really? I didn't know that.
With pleasure. At the ready.
Yeah, I never knew that. That is good to know. Wow, yeah, Gale, I have not been utilizing you. You are still level 1 or 2, I think, my friend. And we're just gonna keep you over there, and hopefully I don't misclick that. You just have to level him 27 times. Only 8. It's not like I'm gonna be... Use Gale like I use Gale. Never. Yeah. Happy BG3 Saturday, everyone. Hello, Kaylee. How you doing? I mean, I'm not really gonna pay attention to what I grab here. I just want him to have his levels. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about preparing spells on every level. What's your class feature? Spell slot. Doing good. Better now that I have some quality entertainment. Oh, hush you. How's you? I'm okay. Started later than I wanted, but I also had a later start than I wanted and had some errands to run. But we're here now. Fireball, eh? And what we got here? Slow? Nah. Sure, counterspell. I fail at errands have been a lump since Christmas. Yeah, it was really hard for me to get out and fucking go to the store. That was brutal. But, I mean, here I am. Late, I know! Hi, Sowie. Blank. Mirror image. More features, level 4 spell slot. Light. Conjure minor elemental, why not? Time between Christmas and New Year doesn't exist. I know, right? I'll actually do something here, I guess. I have an awful song in my head. It's really, okay, it's not awful, but it needs to get out of my fucking head. It's driving me insane. Wall of Fire. Odalux Brazilian Sphere. That could be fun. Big on summons lately. Everyone else gets to pad the initiative order. Why not me? Fair. Learn a cantrip and the number you need to roll on a critical hit with spells is reduced by 1. Spell Sniper is great. Yo, what up, Izuri? How you doing? You can put an even worse song in it. Please don't. I beg you, please no. Save me. Ooh, or maybe Warcaster. Spell Sniper or Warcaster? I think Warcaster, actually. Just for the advantage on concentration saves anyway. Yeah, Warcaster's really good. Okay. Is there... Why? That goes to Baldur. That just started up, but it's going pretty good. We're in Act 3 now. In my Dark Urge run, and it's... It's been going great. Sorry, I'm just trying to... I don't think enough like a spellcaster to know how to build this up properly. Conjure Elemental. Yeah, sure. Cone of Cold, maybe. Stone Skin, maybe. I mean, I also have a fuck ton of scrolls that I can just throw at him and be like, hey, you're gonna learn a bunch of shit if I decide to keep using him. Doo-doo. Got Wall of Stone, down. Do Phantasma Killer, fuck it. Level 9, okay, one more level. I stopped after Act 3, got too intense for you. Ooh. What do you mean too intense? Stone Chill, Cone of Cold, Wall of Stone. Witch Bolt can fuck the hell off. Put a Conjure in there. I'm instant friends with someone who produced her video for that song. Nice.
Still breathing, despite everything. Slug my
Good enough.
through this hell.
I have all the evidence I need. We don't even have the murder weapon.
Details, details.
Too much happening. I didn't want to deal with the consequences of my actions in Act 1. I didn't know about the tadpoles and my character is ugly. It's a must for Shart as a Tempest. Call Lightning, upcast to Max Primo.
There's enough blood to make a believer out of anyone.
By Elator's grace, must you be so
Oh, Warcaster? Yeah. So, I can help you, Isri, with at least one thing about your character being ugly. If you look here on my mini-map, the magic mirror.
One day I'll catch a break.
Come into your... the magic mirror is in your camp always. Change your name and change, like, your appearance. So you can make a character not ugly. Used it to grow a beard and put war paint on him, still ugly. I don't know how to help you then. You have access to your character editor. Oop. Not sure I can be of use to you there. But yeah, dealing with the consequences of your actions in Act 1, understandable. But yeah, Act 3, there is just so fucking much to do.
You're wrong.
You can also always start again, yeah.
Enough. Yeah.
I mean...
I don't teach you how to pray, so don't teach me how to investigate.
Close. Thank you. I mean, you can see all of my characters. When Orin kidnapped your husband. Oh no. Seems an interesting place to put a mirror. Yeah, I question the logic of that. Act 3 is an ADHD nightmare. Yeah. Act 3 always makes you long. Makes Mr. Long for Acts 1 and 2. Yes. Great English. Jillable's phone. Great English.
There's enough blood to make a believer out of anyone.
by Elator's grace.
Stopped after killing Karlak. Ugh. See, that's the funny thing. I don't know if you were aware. Does it say in my character? I mean, if you know what Haunted One means, I'm running a Dark Urge.
Teach me how to investigate.
Resist Urge is great, though. It is. Resist Urge is so good. I'm enjoying it a lot. You didn't resist? Yeah, I'm not looking forward to my run where I don't resist. Alright. The missing letters at Temple Wolf.
Let's move.
Alright, so I know talking to him is the...
I still can't believe anyone would murder Father Logan.
There's enough blood to make a believer out of anyone.
By your nature's grace, must you be so insensitive?
Here goes nothing.
You couldn't do it? That's totally fair. Ornate wooden hatch. Okay. I had Damon killed and that was it for me. Ooh. That's rough. The one thing about horseradish. The one thing about doing a full like kill Durge run where you fully succumb to it, a lot of the side quests are gonna disappear, which means I'm gonna have a lot less to do. I'm gonna feel bad, but at least I won't have to do as much. Imagine chopping his hand off. Oh, that sounds funny. Just a handless Gale, or he's just angry and trying to stab him, or oh my god, he's dead and I just have his hand in my inventory now. Yep. The part you need Gale for is actually back upstairs. But that undid it. Though of all the people I killed as Durge, that one was the most fun. Ew. Well, I'm already down here, so I might as well look around. Okay, I know there's a way to open that, I just can't remember how. Gale is my husband in the main account, but only because I ended up getting Bear Daddy killed on the final turn of his quest. Oh no! Check the corners.
That might be worth a look.
Boop. I pushed the button. Oh.
What's that?
Alright, look at that in a moment. I got more explorations to do.
Someone there?
Maybe I need even newer glasses. I thought that said pics of feet. DC 20. Ooh.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Elixir of heroism. Bunch of healing. Spells.
What's inside?
Anything over here? Nope. Okay, cool. Secret door. Maybe I need even newer... Okay, I already read that. There's a room down here you haven't gone in yet. Ah.
Let's see what this does.
Good laughing amulet in the Underdark? I did not. So I'm assuming it's one of these guys we would put it on. Oh, that's room was pointless. Yep, that's what I figured. Okay, cool.
Better be cautious. Don't mind if I do.
He's an artist. You do well to think on that.
Oh, okay, cool. Here we are.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Ah, no range for that. I want to dick around with this. You know what? I haven't actually done this yet in this entire run. Oh, and I can hit all three? Well, if you insist.
The dance macabre.
Fireball! Yeah.
The subtle approach.
Yeah, I feel like you're going to be a problem up there, so let's just take you out.
Keep guessing.
Oh,
Heading there.
I want to do a thing. Will not fly. Damn. I wanted to shove her down the pit here.
No gloom, all doom.
No, I have Conjure Minor Elemental and Conjure Elemental. Whoops. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Really?
Light on my feet.
Flower Key and Thunderwave. I still speak with that active.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I found this flowery key. What is it for?
Flophouse. Dolor's secrets.
Wow, I have way too many questions. Fuck. Who do you work for?
The corpse tries to speak, but something prevents it.
Oh. Where's Dolor now?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Damn it. What were you doing here?
Cleaning up. Dolor. Messy. Left his dagger. Careless.
Okay, I'm on my last question, I'm pretty sure, so... Why did you want this dagger so much?
Strong. Paralyzes.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay, that's probably a waste of a question. It's what it's.
No traps, please. Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
Read. Boom. Clown severed torso.
A colourful torso, torn and butchered. Hello, dribbles.
Thanks for answering my questions. Eats body into pit. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to do. Too high. Whatever. Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
Finding all of Dribbles takes so long. I know. I think we literally only found his head in the first playthrough. There's 6 or 7 parts, because I'm assuming it's going to be like head, torso, hand, which we have one hand and torso, so it's going to be foot, foot, hand, torso. Let's see, foot, hand, torso, head, and like leg, arm. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Exactly. Send to camp. Send to camp. Give me that money. You know what would be fun? Just for the memes. Since there's a food item, the sausage, that can also be used as a weapon, doing a sausage run. Or the salami, whatever it is. Hand, torso, arm, leg, foot, pelvis, head. Oh. I don't know if I'm gonna take the time to find all of Dribbles. I'm not entirely sure. I can't remember.
Open up.
It's not that I can't remember. We never found out. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it. I already looked at that. So I need to go over here because I saw Gale had a perception check that he failed. There we go.
Curious.
Steelmaker has hold person. We learned from the dead doppelganger assassin the flower key we found unlocks something in a flop house, something that will reveal Dolor's secret. Also, Dribble's bits are heavy. Yeah, I mean, they're body parts. So that makes sense. I'm going to give it to my beefed up rogue. Of course. Oh, okay, they are staying together. Cool. I want to fuse the clown torso with Gale's hand and Karlach's head and any other character. Oh, and yet, oh, you are the perfect Dark Urge, bro. Holy shit. That's morbid. I like it. Finally, someone sees the vision. Oh, I see the vision, all right. It's fucked up, and I see it. Oh, I'm still Astarian for some reason. Get up here.
Looking ahead.
Be my guy.
Anything of use? With haste. I think these were the people Father Lorgan was trying to help.
For all the good it did them.
Something good here. I hope.
Alms for the poor. Nothing. Couple of somethings. Oh wait, I can sell that. I could technically sell the fucking mug too, but eh.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Take that potion. Oh, I just left things on your bodies. That's right. Okay. Thing I say too often to the computer people. Sorry, I didn't mean to be you. Well, the other reason I stopped the Durge playthrough is because I didn't have a party member that could collect Karlach's body to move to camp to keep. Is that a Dark Urge? I haven't done a Dark Urge run where I actually like succumbed to it. So I don't know. Is that just you memeing, or is that something you need to do? That's fucking... I mean, it's Dark Urge, so of course it's morbid. Memeing. Okay. Not a Durge thing. You can kill her for the quest. That's yeah, I know killing her for will, but I mean, you're a fucking monster if you do. But you're doing Dark Urge, so yeah, you're a monster. There's Cloud Kill in there. There's a chest. Poison resist, that's what I figured. Not worth it. Okay. Unless there's something else hidden. Oh, wait, there's a path. Oh, it's not a path. Okay. Oh, that was it? Yeah, okay, not worth it. Also, Warlock, so I kind of helping a fellow Pact Keeper. Yeah, flawless logic, honestly. Without metagaming, anyway. Ready? Yep, went through there. Didn't go up there. I think that's just literally a shortcut back. I know there's things there. Okay. Shit, where'd I go? Where's my camera? There we are.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh, I don't have my strength anymore because I used my elixir poison resistance. Yeah, that really wasn't worth it. That sucks. And that's just back in here. Okay. Cool. Oh, so just another entrance if you entrance to this back area if you didn't find the secret door. Okay, cool. And oh shit, there's more down there. Why is there so much to explore? I clicked that. Thank you. Don't mind me just Chris Redfielding that wall, I guess. Thank you, Jill. I'm glad at least one person got what I was referencing. Anything down this way that's worthwhile looking at? Rotting basket. Nope.
That orb seems powerful.
Wait.
What can it do once it's extracted?
Nothing good can come of it unless it is contained. Why?
Oh, okay.
It might be useful. Who knows?
That's curious.
Ugh. Potions, scroll, Darian, boom.
That might be worth it.
Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole. Okay, out of curiosity, 41 fucking thieves' tools sets.
Still in control.
Good grief.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Alright, back this way.
Maybe I need more pockets.
She says, well, I have a relationship with you. Yeah, because I feel like a lot of these like conversation that they were just having about lovers waiting was like an Act 1 thing. And, yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to put logic to how these conversations happen. Especially after Astarian's random outburst yesterday. That shouldn't have happened.
Looks like a trap there.
Careful, I might.
Is 100% an Act 1 thing, okay, because you have Gale? Yep, because I haven't been using him. So they have a lot of catching up to do.
A crooked touch.
Bring money, potions, and whenever your cantrip deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage as your spellcasting mod. Hey, Gale.
No rest for the wicked.
I don't think you have a... Oh, you do. The exact same thing he's already wearing. Awesome. Love to see it. All right. Cool.
I have such a headache. What's hiding here? Need to find a way forward. Bet that will fit in.
Fishy, fishy, fishy. Grab the murgrass. I gotta go down to that heavy chest. Grab all the things. All right, cool. I can just reach it. Awesome.
That's curious.
Okay, thank you. Money, arrow. Let's get that to Astarian. And boom. Okay, I forgot how much was involved with going down to that tunnel and exploring everything. I should have just done the fucking shit in the temple. Are you gonna pick the thing up? Thank you. I only clicked it 3 times. Like when I've noticed that when you like click to interact with something, your character has to like climb up or jump off of something, it cancels that interaction you commanded.
I need you to step back.
There must be something.
I said step back.
Still means murder. Still unsolved. City ward under scrutiny.
Yay, I'm gonna get money. Ooh. Game 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That was a good payday. I am 53 out of 100 for that achievement. Beautiful.
He's left the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
War against Father Lorgan.
Don't even have the murder against.
Details.
Inmate arrest his son. But his methods.
Your mouse is wearing out? No.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Because I would actually start walking towards the thing and then I click on.
He was no
And then it would do a climb or whatever and then cancel that action.
You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
I want to like this character.
Shitey little elephant.
I want to like him, but his personality is so awful.
Language like that.
He'd be great if he didn't talk. We're gonna have ads in 5 seconds. Or at least the timer's gonna be up and that's gonna take Twitch however long it wants. Valeria's a dick. You're not supposed to like him. I know. Like I said, if he just didn't talk and it didn't express his personality in the slightest, I'd like him because he's fucking cute. He's a flying little elephant man with a monocle and a smoking pipe. I like it. He's just a piece of shit, unfortunately. Alright, Twitch, get your fucking life together and start the ads so I can actually start the break. Killed Father Lorgan, then killed himself with the same blade, and then hid the blade in a secret cavern. Yeah, something don't add up here. You're a tiny flying elephant. Let me love you. Exactly. We got ads. Let me see something here. Alright, that does make it a little bit more readable. Cool. So he killed someone, right? And then he killed himself, right? And then the knife grew legs and walked into a cave. Right? Didn't even know where the knife was. I don't think so. So I just remembered. I want to know if there's a... There probably is a way to actually do it in here. It's probably slightly more broken because of video game logic. But in a, like a short D&D, like, mini-series that I watch people do online. Okay. It's a Critical Role subplot, side story thing. But one of the characters, like, they were 14th level characters. One of the characters was a sorcerer bard. And he had done the bardic inspiration thing to get, his plus to AC, the defensive flourish, and also cast shield, which, with the casting of shield and the inspiration bonus to AC, for that round, he had an AC of fucking 30. There's a shortcut. There we go. I'm like, you have a fucking bard sorcerer with an AC of 30. Yeah, what the fuck, bro? Sound like you're having quite the disagreement.
You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our High Priest, Father Logan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
No murder story I've ever read has ended simply. I bet there's more afoot here.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Oh, the elephant's a female. Okay. I never knew that. Any idea what I should be looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. Chares's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
I could never remember, so I default to they. Fair.
I'll give it a shot.
Alright, so what am I looking for up here for the fucking feathers? Roof? Eh. Oh. You know, I can make this really easy, potentially. Assuming they don't mind necromantic magic.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick. What do you want to know?
You don't seem that sad about his death.
I'm not sad. I'm angry. He dedicated his life to the needy. It shouldn't have ended like this. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Alright, I suddenly don't mind if you hate that I'm doing this.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
Why did he kill you?
The corpse remains silent.
It does not know.
It does not know.
I actually don't think anyone ever objects to you using speak with dead. Convenient, but I don't know. You'd think there'd be somebody who would object to that. Where were you attacked?
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge.
Okay, so where I was. What were you doing when you died?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
At this point, I usually have like 25 scrolls to speak with dead. Why didn't they think of it? I know, right? Where did you hide him?
Took him to the tunnels with the rest. Oh, fool.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
You hear that, bitch?
Please, leave me be.
I have an amulet that gives speak with dead. Yeah. Yeah, this one right here. Yeah, I just popped the scroll and I keep recasting it. Plus, we read the Necromancy of Thay. Yeah. I still haven't done that. Yeah, the nice thing about Speak with Dead is you can just keep recasting it. Yeah, before you do a long rest. You'd think hearing directly from the corpse about who killed him would be proof. Apparently not. I know, right? I think of a lot of things, but not this. Why can't I loot the good father? Okay, cool. Thanks. I am eternally disappointed in the people of this church. I just found the amulet, cast and remove it. I can't be bothered. Because then I gotta remember to fucking turn it back on. Or like to swap the amulet back out and I'm gonna forget and piss myself off. I cannot be bothered to do that. Right down there. Yeah, now I just got to figure out. I mean, I could literally just do just cast Featherfall and just jump it. If everyone else could join me, please. Yeah, Featherfall and jump. There's a ladder on the side. Oh, Vine's right there.
None fitting.
Collar looks familiar. Does this cat belong to Gale?
Mr. Dakarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favourite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Ugh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here.
Gale, she's been eating those missing courier pigeons. Tell her to stop.
Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it?
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Decarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
You know I can speak with animals, I heard her. Also, ring us speak with animals? Or not speak with animals, ring us something.
Salutations.
Ring a blink, that's what it was. Mental fatigue. Tara's great. Yeah, she's great. Living or higher, you vanish into the ethereal plane. While there, you can't be harmed or seen in this world. You do vanish, your presence here as a representation of the location you'll come back to. You choose to teleport it up to 6 meters. Blink seems handy.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? These boots have seen everything.
Okay, so I know he said he'll reward us. Playing Gale Origin, she brings magic items for you to consume. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool.
That's curious.
Boom. Alright, but I guess I don't need Gale anymore.
Seems simple enough.
Dropped all my in-game mods last night and got all my Nexus ones back. Sigh of relief. Yeet Gale into a pit.
Who would know if not us? They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact. Really?
Alright, so back to camp. Yeah, I'll grab Gale when we get to the tower. Absolutely.
First in my heart.
Bullshit.
Copper for your thoughts. No room in your party. What should I do?
Gale could do with the rest.
Excellent.
God, that is so convenient. Okay, awesome. That was so much better. Yeah, so much less hassle. Alright, let's talk to you. Hey, what up, Moo Kid? Do I want to read his letters? Plus, you feel bad dismissing some of them. Yeah, I do. Especially dismissing Karlach. I'll just stay here and eat dirt or something. Exactly. Doesn't matter if I read this guy's letters before I give it to him. I know I don't get a reward, but I'm not exactly hurting for cash. Bitch, I don't need to feel bad. Read them. Huzzah, I can be nosy. The city's Zent have always been consummate professionals to me, so I don't understand why the Joaquin's rest cell is so useless. I was supposed to receive several items from them a few days ago, but I've heard absolutely nothing. Double click to read. Thank you. Current citizen tries to clarify. Lengthy letter from a Baldurian. Okay. So yeah, he was looking for the he was waiting on the Zentarim people. Nope.
How delicious.
Nope.
I'm ready.
Somebody has the damn flask.
Hey, good looking.
Yep, there it is. Karlak has it.
To rest.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Type.
Keep your distance, darling.
Type.
Everything is clear.
What's the story?
Need my organization. Thank you.
What to do?
Thank. Talk.
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet?
No, just a fun little spot of blackmail. Info management. I found the letter intended for the Zentarim. It made for very interesting reading.
You read it? Technically, that's interfering with someone else's property. I should report you to the nearest manip. Tell you what, give it here and we'll say no more about it. I'll give you a nice little bonus as well, a finder's fee. What do you say?
It'd be a shame if anyone told the Zentarim you lost this. A real shame. So I need a minimum of a 5? Yeah, okay.
Fine. Just give me the letter. Forget you saw anything. This never happened.
Bada bing, bada boom. Give me that money.
Can't slow down.
Alright, I did perform for these people already. Go out the side door. There's a...
Here we go.
Okay.
When will I get to train the dogs again, Miss Martha?
When you prove yourself not to be an incompetent idiot. Woof!
Woof.
Charming effort, but you can't fool me. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
Someday I'll get that achievement. Yeah, you just gotta keep at it. Just gotta grind it. You were being awfully harsh on the boy when I arrived. Oh! Huh.
It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs and makes more of a mess.
Yeah, so fuck this bitch. Okay, I like what you got going on with your eye makeup. Fire. Like it. Bitch, I'm humble you.
Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Whistle for Scratch. Hey, buddy.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
I thought Scratch belonged to Gomwick.
Gomwick was his handler, not his owner.
The moment he showed up, he acted this way. I wanted to kill this bitch. Yep, same. The actual dialogue option. The fuck you will. You shouldn't raise your hand to him like that.
I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
Yep. So Blade, I didn't even need you to say it. Listen here, you little shit of a dice. This is my dog.
You'll do no such thing.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
Boom. We're gonna save all the dogs from this cunt. Listen, Baldur's Gate. I will burn every resource I have.
Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
Ready by the door.
Scared cat.
I know.
To send and to serve, they say. Well, I say poppycock. I cannot believe they lost my...
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
You promised to get us inside the city.
Time to
Do whatever it
Bitch went down the well? What? Okay, I'm clearly something else happened and I lost her. I am on a quest. You don't hurt the dogs.
Should mind my step.
She just fucking disappeared?
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
You promised to get us inside the city.
Eye color, hairstyle, accent, anything.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days of...
I redo it overall so I can track her down properly.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning. Fuck, they're useless.
Never wanted the easy path.
You should do the same. You're such a scaredy cat.
Yes, I was using guidance.
Well, I say,
Safe in the wild.
cannot believe they lost my lad.
They can get away with whatever they like.
Okay, bitch, I don't know what path you're going down, but I hope you enjoy your last stroll. And she just disappears.
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do
And she
with
just
that.
disappears.
We swear it.
All right. We demand murder. Oh, I demand murder.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
Guidance is on. Cast friends. I'm just guaranteed to lose this first roll in every fucking iteration of this universe.
There are useless.
Watch your back.
Never a dull moment.
Damn, I thought you wouldn't see it. That's fine. Whatever.
Come on, Karlak. Show me who you are.
All is ash and meat.
You didn't aggro, but you did run away.
How much further can I go? Very well.
Still means death. Crime of passion, deeper conspiracy. We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death.
Talk to the puppies. They keep running away. Zola. Nope, her. And disappeared. Yeah, wouldn't let me talk. Yep, I would click it, they'd get like a dialogue box over their head and they'd keep walking. Oh.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
Fine, game, we won't kill her. Yeah.
Fine. There are useless.
Scratch.
I need a quick word.
Keeps growling at me.
Not everyone's.
You got rid of her. I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
Why? Because I accidentally clicked on the fucking cage, you're now mad at me and not gonna do anything? You fucking kidding me? Burger. It's like when someone tries to talk to me in public. Yeah, no kidding. Game, I know, right?
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last
Advantage. Holy shit, I succeeded the first roll.
there you.
Alright, you gonna let the dogs out, or are you just gonna walk around like a nunce?
I know.
Want to let those thugs get away with this?
Gustav.
Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone. I mean, such terrible news. She will be missed.
Buddy, you don't gotta lie to me.
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was horrid.
Good doggies. Okay.
Have to keep going.
Oh, right. I still need to go back in the temple. Wait.
Let's see.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
Why is... So why is the quest marker here? Oh, because I'm here. For some reason I thought this was the fucking temple. Okay. I'm just stupid. Ignore me. Which quest? Investigating the murders. I misread the map and I thought the quest marker was still in the temple.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
I'm not a refugee.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
Sorry, limit stretch. I really don't like the idea of giving her money, not because I can't afford it, but because... Oh, the amulet. Never mind. Yeah, I don't have the amulet. I know exactly what amulet you're talking about, and I didn't grab it. It's the principle of the matter, exactly. Fucking crooked-ass piece of shit. 2. Yeah, let's
Then
see.
you don't need to be in the city. Next.
Bitch, I will break your kneecaps.
No refugees. It is decreed. Right. Article 30.1.5. Your name?
I'm called Daisy Dewdrop Fluffington.
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
What in the hell is this that thing?
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business.
To kill your boss. Baldur's Gate is the next stop on my Faerun-wide poetry tour.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Why?
The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat to the city. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding citizen, aren't you?
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost, I don't know, buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Nah, we fighting.
Please comply now, citizen. I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Those little bastards, or I'll have your head.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Fight avoided.
We can bung with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
I found so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Maybe even are.
Oh, I'm sure he has plans. I'm here. But I wouldn't dare guess at them.
Not for communal.
Then why is it in the communal region? You. Must have break up.
We have time. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
I should speak up.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more are needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion? It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
Do, 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 do. Let Astarion lead the way on this. Or jump in. I like Dal. Yeah, she seems to have a decent head on her shoulders.
Isn't it obvious, sister? He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras. Is he hiding? Tell me!
Brother, please!
Say nothing.
Tell me what I need to know, or I swear you'll burn.
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time, hidden from us all.
I'm going to stop Cazador.
What the hell's happened to you, Astarion? What are you?
I'm more than what I was. And I'm not afraid of anything anymore. The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me. I'm the only person who can stop him. Now go, before I change my mind about roasting you, brother.
This isn't over, Astarion.
Poor fools. They actually think Cazador will save them.
You don't know what I've seen. Astarion can be such a badass. Oh, yeah. They'll warn him we're coming.
Yes, and they'll be trembling in fear when they tell him. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like Cazador, or serve a greater purpose. 7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power for ourselves.
For yourself, you mean?
Well, yes, technically, only I will ascend and gain the ritual's power. But we're a team. If I become all powerful, then we become all powerful. We are a team, aren't we? You are still with me?
And what if we're walking into a trap?
Then we'll deal with it. It can't be worse than everything else we've faced. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
I mean, yeah, you got a point, dude, but hot damn.
On tippy toes. Let's go.
Emo vampires, so vampires. It really wasn't worth the risk. You gonna go redemption to start or ascension? Redemption. More booze.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
There's the letter I was looking for.
Better not be cursed. That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting. These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Logan's name is written here too. Blood near the bed.
Tried, really did, but after 10 hours I had made him. Fair. Ad break in 9 minutes. Gotcha. Oh, god damn it, Shadowheart.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while.
Girl. Stop being cute. Yes, I know I need to look at the bed, but priorities. I see things.
Always room for more. Are those organs in these vials? Yuck. Scarlet leather armor. Stealthy gain a +1 to bonus. To camp with you. What's inside?
I guess I can take the disguise kit. Bloodstained parchment. 4 journal entries updated. Jesus.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Investigation. I only need a 10. Dirty 20.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
I love the sigil being drawn in the air for this spell. That's a great effect.
Corpse regards you, lifelessly.
What were you doing before you died?
Seeking answers.
What did you seek?
My boy had a secret. Evil secret.
What was your son's secret?
Killed folk. Slowly. He liked it.
Who was your son's next target?
Ill-mater temple. Didn't see exactly who.
Who has your son killed?
Me. And
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I did see something. I thought I saw something during the animation, like a letter on the floor or something. I guess it was that shit. Alright, click that. Did not click that. Nothing. Did I read that? Yes. Pouch. Okay. Boop. Nope. Yoink. Blood bank. Give me all that money.
Hear me out. Jerez's caress also has
Do do. All right, getting tired of clicking around that.
Oh, we're not queuing for Jerez's caress.
people are just walking into Jerez's caress like it was any old business. No disrespect to you, of course, if you're a patron.
Listen, no shaming.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
Look at you. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
Jerez's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner.
Which means we're getting a real...
Exactly.
67 out of 100. Let's go.
It's a state of mind.
Doesn't make any sense.
Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation.
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist.
Ahead of you? Yeah. As soon as I like hit Rivington, I've been doing performances in front of most crowds. So you guys can't see this because it's a Steam overlay, but yeah, I've been busking my butt off.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
Cool. Hey, care to buy some useless jewelry? Oh, I wasn't on the barter screen. Oops. Oh well. Jesus, I'm at 17,600.
Do come again.
Pleasure isn't just physical.
Good time to switch into Hero. I'll do it after the ad break. It's coming up in 20 seconds. Which actually need to get better at manually saving. I'm such a klepto. I ended my Durge run with over 100k. Oh, sorry, I just had to... That was a satisfying back crack from that stretch. Holy shit. Alright, it's not started yet, but we're gonna just say the ad break is now. Because the timer is up. Ah, failed. Bastards. Oh well. And holy fuck, it's been like a minute. Where's my ads?
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Shures's caress is a professional.
There they are. Okay, I'm gonna stretch my legs and get something to drink.
Shures's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
You will when you've met the drought.
I'm here. Father, give me strength. Let anything happen.
Look at you, 15 Moses. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind. Honestly, you two have rocks for brains.
Which means we're getting a real...
Here. You haven't even gone inside yet.
I'm not going inside.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights?
Shures's caress also has
Wherever you want, stay can get in a brothel.
It's got private rooms, music, and all-around pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip, like on all fours, and don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Shures's caress is a professional.
so few lodges.
The flophouse. It has plenty of spare beds.
Great. We can bond with 10 other people and pray none of them has sticky fingers.
Sharess's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought.
Strength. I won't let anything happen.
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
Do you two have rocks or brains?
Alright, I'm back. Ads are revealed for about 10 seconds.
Pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
And they're back. And no money because I failed the check. Bastards.
You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian.
Back day, cool. Boom, 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 boom.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. She spoke to you in a rather familiar fashion. More shapeshifter mind games, I suppose.
Girl, you, You seem to have experience with doppelgangers.
Ah. This all begins to ring a little too familiar for my liking. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that.
How are you faring without your harpers?
You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles.
Fuck it, we're here. I'd like to hear more about those old days.
Would you? In time, then. Perhaps once you found a rocking chair for me to doze off in.
Okay, fine. Join me.
You'll need to free up your ranks a little first.
Sorry, Karlak.
Then let us be about it. Let me guess, you need something.
Damn, I got told. Yep. Oh, that's right. Druid subclasses. Yeah, I think Circle of the Moon. So I remember talking to people who have done Druid builds. I have not played a Druid properly yet. But I'm thinking Circle of the Moon. I know a lot of this is probably not really necessary. I don't know how much I'm going to use her. 1000% Circle of the Moon. Oh, yeah. Okay. Moonbeam! I know that's fucking broken. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. That's what she starts as, yes. Well, she starts as a druid, but I got to level 2 level up and let me choose her subclass. Wasn't forced in like the other, like the origin characters. Yeah. Ow. Ugh. Cantrip. It's your poison spray. Feet. I think I'm gonna. Wow, your default spread sucks. That's disappointing. Okay. You can make an additional attack after making an unarmed strike while in wild shape. Nice. And now she has Call Lightning. Hell yeah. Ew, no. Call Lightning. Get rid of Daylight. Barkskin. Did I buy that awesome druid armor? I don't think so. Which one? I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Oh, she can shapeshift into an owl bear now? Fuck yeah. That's not terrifying in the slightest. An armor, I mean? Okay. One for each circle. Dominate beast. Conjure minor elemental. Conjure woodland being. Don't need daylight. I want that. She can be your mom to the owlbear coven camp. Saber-toothed tiger. Fuck yeah. No new spells. You do get a feat. Resilient. Increase an ability by 1 to maximum of 20 and gain proficiency in the ability saving throw. Tough. 2 for every level you have gained. That, I mean, that's really nice. Your spells and attacks ignore resistance to a damage type of your choice. When you cast spells of that type, you cannot roll a 1. Oh! Huh! You give tough to just about everyone. Yeah, but you also cheat your ass off and you have like every feat. I ain't judging, by the way, but that is what you do. God, that takes her up to from 59 to 75 though. That's fucking great. Oh, I gotta specify the element. Damage type of my choice. Okay, I just didn't read it properly. I think I will just give her tough. Give tough to everyone. Fair enough. Yeah, I think she'll take tough. Now you got a bunch of level 5s. Do. And level 10. Yeah, the jump is fucking massive. You can make 2 additional attack after making an unarmed strike while in wild shape. And so I can produce flame.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, look at that tough 8 action right there. Yo, what up, Donk? You heckin' nerd.
If not over, then through.
The lips, the tongue. If you're mighty marvelous.
I got it.
Fruit, vegetables. What can I do you for?
That Air Myrmidon wild shape is fucking busted. Fuck yeah. Why would I need to? I could give out enough food to put you out of business and still be fine. Okay, maybe not quite that heavy yet, but I'm close.
I'll give it a shot.
Calms Garms.
Darling, it's very...
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Yes, but they were Gortash's, which makes him the inventor.
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash inventing them?
Hey, successful. Give me that money.
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the steel watch foundry.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Let's go to Khan's Gardens. She has the most...
Okay, or more. Cool.
Perfect for a shirt. You told me the armor was a bomb.
Darn it.
72 out of 100. Let's go. How you doing, Doc? Hope you're having a good day. Are you lurking? Appreciate it.
I have something to ask.
Tool trader.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job.
Ah, okay.
Whatever.
A hero is nothing without the right equipment. See Danthelon's dancing axe for all your adventuring needs.
Do.
Welcome to Danthelon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
Marketing! Anyway.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
Oh, you can turn off the charm, Enfarl. He's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key.
Now?
Oh, aye. Helm forbid someone might pay for my services, Jahira. Harper's nesting in your cellar tends to scare off business. So, if you mean to sling some coin around, only Jahira will complain.
See what you have. Item received, rustic key. Hell yeah. What do we got here? Horns of the Berserker. Gain a +2 bonus to attack rolls when attacking creatures that have already taken damage. Unarmed and melee attacks will deal an extra 2 necrotic damage as long as you don't have your full health. If you don't deal any damage this turn, you take 1 to 4 necrotic damage at the end of your turn. Gross. Fight maneuver. Targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your... Okay, that's very specific for a fighter subclass. That is some schwanky looking plate armor. Chilling Strike. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional cold damage, and you can cast Ice Knife. Hi, Monk. Another armor +2, height armor +2. What's this bow? The Lightbringer. Attacking gnomes or dwarves with this weapon receives a 1d4 bonus to attack and damage rolls. Why specifically those poor bastards? This weapon lands a critical hit. It also slows the target creature. Damn. Displacement. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls. Target the wearer. This effect lasts until the wearer takes damage. Handy.
My faith protects me.
You're wearing the heavy armor adamantine. You're not taking that off. You've got the Titan string bow, which works great with your wooden leg, your chair leg strength. Shira doesn't have any bows. She also has like no fucking gear. Yeah, okay.
A pleasure. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. Gods forbid we do any business today.
You are not Chihira.
You are very observant. Oh, wait. She's still on the ladder. Shit. I did manually save before getting her. I just have to level her up again. I'm not losing a lot. That's really fucking annoying. Doesn't... Oh boy. It should recognize who's in the party and like just bring them forward when you have critical shit like that. Go to camp.
Moving in.
Blah-de-dee, blah blah blah.
So Orin, she spoke to you in a rather... but don't tell the lordling that Orin is watching. With allies every bit, would you? You'll need to free up your rank. Watch your elders and learn.
Of the moon. Blah. Cantrip, poison spray, feet. Ba-ba. Feel your power grow. We'll give you tough again. Alright. I gotta get Moonbeam in there.
No one stopped me yet.
Camp. Quick save.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
It's just impressive to need something like this.
Let the man breathe. That watcher said he was lying.
Beside the door. Harpers are waiting too.
I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman.
Alright, got the money.
Was I supposed to see their optics?
Not nearly the same amount. Probably should have let it go out a little bit more and get more people around. Whatever. Oh wait, there they are.
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Actually,
Darling, it's very leather-like.
No,
mind if I do.
Really offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel
Shopping for a
watch.
suit.
yes, but they were
Parents,
which
Alright, quick save again.
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
Open the door.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing.
Shut up.
Greeting. Blue. Down below. Here's the key.
Do Harpers ever just stop and say hello?
Ha! Clearly you do not know our Harper Most High.
I wouldn't say that. We've traveled a long road together in a short time. The others will be taking their ease here. Entharl has been known to shelter Harpers when they need it.
Entarl has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him. Now go on. The short father may send me an actual paying customer today.
Wait, I would like to take a look at your stock.
Buy? You're already my favorite.
Alright, cool.
Right, Sommy.
Quick save again.
On the door till our friends are done. God forbid we do any.
I'm just gonna control Jaheira. Everyone down. Okay, everyone is down here.
Give up now. Walk in death.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Seluna's tears as some kind of code.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jaheira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
I like the room with a view because the walls aren't rendering in. Anyway. Yes, Marcus. Shame such a dashing fellow turned out so evil, isn't it?
Oh, Jaheira. Orin promised you.
Yeah, I know who Marcus is.
Challenging prey, but then you brought an idiot along.
Meh. Subtle. I don't do subtle. I'm a bard. He was given an ASMR's wings, yeah. Alright, well, y'all are bastards. I'm gonna bite you. And now I'm gonna sneak stab you. And now you're dead.
A better position.
Let's just get you undercover.
Survival is all that matters. Cutting to the chase.
Oh my god, game, really?
Death greets us all, but not today.
Hi. Not enough movement? Fuck. Well, that's disappointing. And then I'm just gonna get within threat range.
Got to press on.
Yeah, that's fine. You're out of movement speed, so let's just... You know what? I feel like upcasting this. It works! Aww. Fuck. Well!
Can't even catch my breath.
You've gotten a surprise round? Oh well.
Let's spill some blood.
Really? Bonkety bonk bonk, bitch.
What must be done?
Doppelgangers. How many has she brought of our side, I wonder?
Oh, I am out of short rest. That sucks.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
On wild shape, yeah. I just wanna.
Nature's servant awaits.
Where's the dismiss?
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Did I get it right?
Seluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead. Evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it. Ballists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomon. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! High Harper, please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help!
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything else?
Jill, I've already used that. I've already used that. I've used all 3 of my short rests. Should I call her out? You're acting like this is his fault, it's yours.
I most humbly beg your pardon?
Geraldus lived so he could warn you. Don't Harper serve the greater good?
You volunteer wisdom where it is not wanted. All the more galling then that you are right. This mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldus. Harper. And I owe you an apology as well. I haven't told you everything I hope to learn here today. First, Geraldus, you're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here.
You know, with how that camera angled, it looked like there was a fire right in front of her. It was just a damn torch. But yeah, Jill, my song of rest is right here. And actually, I should probably put it here. Just to free up space in this cluttered fucking mess. But yeah, I've already used it. I thought I had gone a while without taking a long rest. Yeah, so before I talk to you, let's... Looty McLoot.
Very well. No traps, please. Let's have a look.
Oh, wait.
Just another crate.
Yoink.
Lauren knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
Except Geraldus.
Except Geraldus. It has been some time since anyone dared rap my knuckles like you did. No less than I deserve.
Damn right.
I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen. True enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
Despite her expectant gaze, the name means nothing to you.
Yeah, consider that rap on the knuckles payback for you trapping me in fucking vines when we first met. Little enough. What about him?
Street whalers spin stories from the time of troubles. And they save the strangest ones for Minsk. It happens that in his case, most of them are true. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
You never picked him up in BG1. That's why he's another recurring character. Cool. Yeah, I don't think I ever found Minsk last time I was in Act 3, because kind of everyone was dead. What happened?
Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
I'm sorry, Jaheira. That's a cruel choice to have to make.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
And why are you telling me this now?
Because I was playing the pragmatist and writing my friend off for dead. Then I met you. If I seem suddenly flushed with hope and soft feeling, you have only yourself to blame.
You're welcome.
Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
The High Harper. She revealed that she was hoping for information on an old friend who was taken by the cult, Minsk of Rashaman. She will search out a new way to find him once we reach the lower city. Alright, cool. Alright, now might actually be a good time for a long rest. Once I steal more food anyway. If you don't have Jaheira, no Minsk. Gotcha. I think we had Jaheira. Because I distinctly remember a cutscene where she stood in front of Moonrise Towers alone, ready for the push, because we kind of sort of let Isabel get captured and the Last Light Inn went to shit. But don't think we had her after that. I think she went her own way. Or she died. I can't remember. Oh, everyone's carrying a bunch of shit. Oh yeah, right. A couple of people have ingots. I think Karlak has the other one that I saw. Alright, anyway. Oh, there's a chest up there. Alley-oop. Oh, game. Nice. Alright, now let's do a long rest. Excuse the ever-living fuck out of you.
Queen Vlakith. Skra!
You are Hasharlok, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlok, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
The reason I had you take Chihiro in your party at Moonrise is that a friend didn't and she died. Couldn't res her because she wasn't in the party. Yeah, fair. Did get any of the Act 3 stuff. Appreciate it. Ascension being pretty bad across the board in this game. Yeah, no shit. And a quick save. And I'm just gonna keep silent. This is your call, Lae'zel.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Hubba-baloo and howdy-do. Musty prawns, and here I am. Just look at those cheekbones. Gazing upon this depiction of themselves will bless the owner of the statue once per long rest. Fuck yeah. Alright, Karlach, what do you got?
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods.
I wish they'd build into the game Astarion reacting if they have the statue made of him. That'd be great. Sounding awfully threatened, given that we're nothing, I know, right? You don't think we'll find a cure? We'll find you a cure?
With this heat going, I can't spare the energy to think. I just want to enjoy whatever's left of this life of mine. Anyway, it could be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be, with who I'm meant to be with. How many people can say that?
Poor Karlach.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldur?
New policy then? Must be Gortash is doing.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Not letting you die, sweetie. Hate what we have to do to prevent it, but yeah. It's such a shame that Larian fucking scrapped her DLC because Hasbro was like, no, you gotta charge for it. Good on Larian for fucking standing their ground, though. Seems Grand Duke Stelmane's been murdered. Did you know her at all?
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
I didn't know that, but that sucks. Yes, good for them. Yeah. I learned about that semi-recently, where people said that, you know, I forget exactly how that got leaked to the public. But yeah, Larian wanted to expand on Karlach's story more and give her a more satisfying end. And Hasbro or WotC or whoever, like whichever wing was in charge of that, was like, okay, but people have to charge for it. And Larian said, no, fuck you. I really need to get back to Divinity Original Sin 2. I don't know if I want to immediately jump into another playthrough of Baldur's Gate, or if I want to jump into Divinity when I'm done with this run. But Divinity is absolutely on my radar to play. I have it. Just need to actually do it. Why not both? There's only so many hours in a day, Jill. There's a theory that the next game will be 3. I wouldn't be surprised. But we shall see. We'll find out in a few years when they're ready to put it out there. Alright, persuasion check. I think there's more to this than you're letting on, bud. 30 fucking 1.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say.
It's their own property for starters, but they'll 100% bring the cast members in if they can. Oh, yeah. Like, I found a YouTuber, I forget his fucking name, but he was doing interviews with everyone from the cast from Baldur's Gate that he could, from the narrator to every origin character and a couple of others. And I'm like he even got the Emperor in there, I think, for an interview. And they were all like singing the praises of Larian. I think they will 100% jump onto a Larian project if offered. I think they would be all down for it. by the sounds of it. So I would love to see that. They're great for reusing actors. Missoura's actress played a companion divinity. Hell yeah. Alright. If Stelmane was suffering, maybe death was a blessing.
Nonsense. Stelmane was no less worthy of life or success because she was disabled. Her death is no blessing. It is a calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
Larian seems like Remedy to be one of the good ones. Yeah. I forget who I was talking to. I think it was actually Kaylee. Or I said that Larian is one of the, like, right now for me personally, the only company where I would buy their game day one, sight unseen. Everyone else, I'm going to wait for reviews and maybe wait for a discount. Larian, nah, I'm going to support them out the gate. And if it ever turns out that they were shitheads in secret, then I'm going to curl up in the fetal position and have a good cry. Them and Remedy for you. I need to play more Remedy games. I know I have Control. I think Control's from Remedy. And I need to actually finish it, but I played a decent chunk of it and it's good. But yeah, I know a lot of people, like, fans of Remedy are, like, die-hard fans. They're not just like, yeah, they're pretty good. They're like, no, they love them. But clearly they're doing something right, and good for them. I'm only hesitating here because my ad timer's up, and of course Twitch is struggling. Alan Wake, Control, Alan Wake 2, the Max Payne games, and oh, that's right, they did do the Max Payne games. I never played 3, but I played the fuck out of Max Payne 1 and 2 on the PS2. I love those games. But I never played Max Payne 3. Okay, yeah. Oh, they did 1 and 2. Okay. So I played the Remedy ones. Got it. I played the good ones. 3 is Rockstar. Okay. There's the ad break timer, finally. And I'm afraid this might be an extended BRB. So, hopefully I can minimize non-ad time, but we shall see what happens. Be back hopefully shortly. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Didn't remember me do an Outlier game. Oh shit, Control 2. Ooh. That's next for them. Well, after a multiplayer shooter, also in Control universe. And really, technically, I think it's all the same universe. Even Quantum Break, which Microsoft still owns. They took back the Alan Wake 2 DLC and all but name. Yeah, I think that's what I heard. That Quantum Break, Alan Wake, and Control all take place in the same universe. Went to their page to view the list of games they made and was surprised and excited to see that. Hell yeah! Like they went multiversal. These characters in Alan Wake 2, who are played by the same actors as ones in Quantum Break, are stated to be other versions of characters with a very similar backstory. Ooh. Thought everything they made was in universe too, except for one game. Alan Wake in your queue. Death Race, I think their first game was called something like Death Race. They've managed to pull that into the Remedyverse. Nice. Alright. Let's continue this dialogue. Never mind, the dialogue's over.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Absolutely not. We've hit our quota for mangy strays.
Fuck off! Of course you can stay, Yana. Pick a spot and settle in.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Astarion, don't be a douche. I don't think that's in his character. Alright, Lae'zel, you just told your queen to fuck off.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Because you've been lied to all your fucking life?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
You're grieving the future you'll never have. Vlaakith took everything from you.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
You've been quick to pledge yourself to Orpheus's cause. What about your own needs and wants?
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need.
To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
She never fucking cooks for you. I think she cooked for us once. And we were villains. Alright, what's next?
We find Voss at Sharess's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tough Kinarsin.
She has never ever cooked, not once. Oof. In 4 games. I think our villains got to enjoy her meal. I'm sorry. Alright, sure, it's dialogue option.
Blacketh's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart of Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
Alright, cool. I haven't actually talked to your cat yet.
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna.
Why are you so scared?
Well, why are you so nosy?
Is Yenna mistreating you?
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
Do you know what happened to Yenna's mother?
Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life.
May I pet you?
Please don't.
Okay. Meow. What a cute kitty, I know.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
You know, now that I think about it, I think the one meal she made for us was, yeah, spoilers. Scratch! I need to talk to you.
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells.
Oh, that meal. Yeah, that meal. I'm glad you're back where you belong.
Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He always took good care of me.
Good boy.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
You need pets. You.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Ooh, more.
Apparently she's just bugged for some people and I'm one. That sucks. Alright, what about you, Gale?
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent authority figure. Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished.
Yeah, we'll be fine. What about you, Halsin? You got anything to say?
So, it seems that Vlaakith is Lae'zel's queen no longer. That took no small amount of backbone.
Have you heard from Thaniel since we moved on?
I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
Cool, cool. I haven't spoken to you in a hot minute.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her.
Of course.
How are you?
Honestly, my heart's racing. The end's close. My parents are close. I just know it. Thank you. I'm not sure I would have ever made it this far without you.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Yeah, sure.
No notes. You've exceeded my every expectation. Even if I could have made it this far without you, I don't think I'd have wanted to.
Aww. Are you two done boning each other into oblivion?
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
How do you intend to spend your newfound freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
Cool.
Keeping very well, I hope?
She usually tells me she doesn't know if she's ever met anyone like me or ever will again. Aww. Okay. Testing. What if I do this? Testing. Trying to adjust something on my audio. That wasn't. Testing. 1, 2, 3. That looks fine. Is that still sounding okay? I had to reposition something. What will you do now that your father's gone?
Look after my angel, of course. She's been through more than I can bear to think about. 100 years in the Shadowfell. 100 years being murdered by Sharans over and over. It fills me with a rage I can hardly contain. She's a formidable woman, my Aelin. But no one could escape such horrors unscathed. She's in my hands now, and I intend to help her through whatever's to come. We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror that threatens this city. We are your allies for life.
Woo! I'd like to know what happened between you and your father.
I mourn the man I knew. He was wonderful. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. This was different. It was like I could see my fate in her eyes. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. but I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then, and this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. He told me we'd be together now. Said Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors that plagued my home. He's gone now. But I suppose the man I knew died when I died. The man he became, that wasn't the father I knew. The one I loved so very much.
Yeah, they cut the how she died. I mean, pretty sure that was in there, but cut it. Shame. But probably also slightly understandable. Alright, cool. What about you?
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
Fair enough. Yeah, good enough. Where do I rest for the night? In here. Okay.
Let's see.
Is there a party member who isn't up against a god or a master? Probably not. I don't think so. I mean, technically, I guess Karlach? She's more out for revenge, but... Oh, Halsin. Previously, she died during the Harper Druid War against Ketheric, and it was Halsin that killed her with sorrow. The glaive you get... Oh! Ooh. Juicy. Oh. Shit. This scene. I think this is where it happened anyway.
How did you? Oh. It's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brainquakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
When they finalized the story, it didn't make sense because that war was after he turned to Shar, which he only did because Isabel died. Yeah, no, that's Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense to keep that story beat based on that. Still, if they found a way to... they'd have to change so much just to make that little connection work. But if they had gone that route and made that connection stick, that would be interesting. But yeah, no, it makes more sense to have it this way. And keeping it a mystery... I don't hate it. War where the guy in Raphael's foyer sold his soul to send devils after him. Yeah, I get why they cut it. Yeah. What the fuck? Sorry, I caught that sneeze just in time. I expected you to be more on guard this close to the brain.
You are correct. I should be. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Someone from your past?
Indeed. Duke Stelmane. Or as I knew her, Berlin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you.
How so?
In life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
In Grimforge, if you stand with the stone mason to look at the historical damage, it tells the story of demons sent to assault Catherick 100 years ago. I assume, though not sure, that's how the Orthon ended up being stuck there. Yeah, that would make sense. Sorry for your loss.
I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
I'm trying to stay polite, but not go down the hookup time. We don't need that. I already have that achievement.
You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form. I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Shudder. Yeah. We thought it was fucking hysterical, but yeah, no, gross. Don't need it. Gains a plus 1d4 to attack rolls and saving throws. Fuck yeah.
But please, don't look at me.
Sorry, bud.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Alright. Don't think I need Jahira anymore, so hey, Karlak, join me.
Damn. It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlaakith like that. But there's nothing that woman can't do.
You should hook up with her. Come on, we're heading out.
I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
Swap out with Jahira.
Excellent. Let's go.
Boo doo, boo doo, boo doo doo.
Told me the armor was a bog. You're not wearing armor.
Did you get to look at their gyroness? Or their targeting?
Alright.
That watcher sent him
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death.
Dinner with my parents, remember?
What? Jill, are you feeling okay? Is there lyrics you were just humming along to? I don't even consciously remember what I was humming.
Put him up! Put him up!
It's pronounced grovel for me or die. Oh, okay. What do you want?
Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me! My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen.
Uh-huh.
As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
I could not give less of a shit. Here's a tip to get you started. Less talking, more fighting.
Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not.
Yeah, make sure you swing your fist as hard as you can and make contact with only one knuckle on your hand. You don't want to cushion it with full knuckle coverage. You want all of that force from your full power on one knuckle. Pinpoint damage. Yeah. No, your knuckle won't shatter or anything. You're fine.
Oh, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gums. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for?
Perhaps leave the taglines to the experts. You haven't quite nailed that patter.
If it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from a brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, calms garms as you covered.
So you don't get on with your brother?
You wouldn't either if you knew him like I did. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business.
The brother has all the good shit, though. That's what I figured. Let's take a look at your wares.
Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
And you get a great discount if you play it right. Yeah, I remember.
Remember.
Oh, that's just a bed, okay.
Seems like a lot. What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Invented the steel watch.
Hells, not this again.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without altering stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Right, I haven't gone to Stress's Caress yet.
Whoa. Slow down, sweetie. If you're liking
Oh, wait a minute. I did a long rest. Audience, come hither. Fuck you. Fine.
Are you sure?
Do you two have rocks for brains?
Maybe these people won't be as picky. Sing for me. Yay.
Hear me out. Jerez's Caress also has rooms.
We are not staying in a brothel.
That's the Frump's house. Where's the entrance to Caress?
And their virility. For you.
I'd probably break his.
Buy the fast travel point.
Honey is a luxury. We don't need honey.
That's the open hand Temple Murders. I wanted to get in this building, although I should probably go in there. Ah. That door's locked. No, the one's just inside the gate. That's not how I get into the Caress. That's an entirely different quest.
I don't mind it, honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Is your boss here to enjoy himself?
Forget your worries.
And what the fuck is all this?
Let's just stick to the list.
Jerez's Caress.
What in the okay.
I suppose not nearly enough for him.
a difference.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Shard is down for drow foursome or fivesome if you got Helson with you. Sure, phone. I said foregone. Right, so found new evidence, investigator.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Yeah, I got so many options. Found the murder weapon you missed in a tunnel under the temple. I spoke to both corpses. They were killed by a dwarf dressed in red.
That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I need something more than vague allegations. I want something compelling. Hard, tangible evidence, and nothing less.
And your hard, tangible evidence is you not understanding basic fucking logic, you idiot. Found the murder weapon.
That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed?
Yes, we found the corpse under the bed. How about the shape-shifting assassins under the temple? That good enough?
I want proof. If someone else killed Lorgan, I want you to tell me why they did it.
Vague allegations. The fucking victim said it was a red dwarf. I know. Motherfuck. You want to know why he was murdered? Ball.
Really? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
The murder target list you found.
Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this.
Yes.
Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here.
I'm gonna clip your fucking wings.
You'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Oh, so tempted to not rescue you later. Oh, that's right. I remember the fucking paths now. Maybe I should have Lae'zel here for this conversation.
elders. Make space, and my might is good. Action, not reaction.
Oh, you're easy to catch up. You already have Great Weapon Master. So I'll give you tough. You have become as durable as an iron golem. Whenever you fail a saving throw, you can roll again using the new result. Yeah, sure. Alright.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Quick save. Let's go.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
The tadpole is slumbering and my blood isn't boiling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
All right, then speak freely. Tell me why you brought me here.
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away, which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
Orpheus?
Very perceptive. Yes. I
can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
Go on.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
Sounds too good to be true.
Good and truth rarely go hand in hand, but in this case, they are happy bedfellows, and we can be too. I swear to you, I have the solution to your problem.
It's very convenient that you have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
An explosive barrel lobotomy? No, not lobotomy. Fuck. Suppository. An explosive barrel suppository. I suppose you want my soul in exchange for the hammer?
You really do think highly of yourself. My sights are set on something much more valuable than your soul. Succulent though it would be. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir.
I'm tempted, but tell me why you're so eager to get a hold of the crown.
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
He is being weirdly forthcoming with all of this. Why didn't you take the crown there and then?
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
We're gonna have ads here in a second. I never take this deal that and others do. It all works out. Yeah, we didn't take this deal either, but we still got the Orphic Hammer. And also killed him. There's the ads. Which that fight was so damn good. And had a very clutch victory. That unfortunately, our friend who was streaming it, his stream crashed at the moment of victory. So people didn't get to see it, only we did. I just don't have to sign a contract and get disapproved. Yeah. Now, I have no intention of giving the devil what he wants. I'm getting what I want and leaving his corpse in his house. You're subbed? Why that? You're not showing as a sub. Yeah, I can gift you a sub right now. You're showing as not subbed. Yeah, previously subbed for 1 month. You're not subbed. Wait, he can't hear me. He's got an ad. Oh, shows us. Yeah, it shows it. Oh, you can hear me. Interesting. That must have just ended. Yeah, probably. But this is why I pause. For people who can't give me money or won't or aren't able to give me money for whatever reason. Yeah, it literally must have just ended. I swear I saw my sub icon next to your name, but now I'm scrolling up and I don't see it anymore. The holidays have me broke. We'll get you soon. Yeah, fucking mood. Yeah, like I said, that's why I pause for ads. Because I don't want people missing shit if they can't. It must really annoy you that some mortals managed to steal the crown when you couldn't.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Karsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
The price increase is such that I'm going to have to cut way back on subs. That's why I stick with Twitch Prime. Or Twitch Turbo. Yeah, I'm missing out on some emotes, but at least I don't have to worry about ads fucking anywhere. It's a hell of a lot cheaper than subbing to everybody. And while it's not as much direct support to those that I want to, Turbo will still give them my ad revenue as though I watched the ad anyway, so it all works out. I miss the emails, but I can't keep it up. I 100% totally get it. I'd rather destroy the crown than risk it falling into the wrong hands again.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world.
I said it's just 6 people for 6 months at a time. Each one renews on the 25th of a different month. That's a level of planning that I don't feel like putting in. No deal, Raphael. I'm leaving.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why?
Right there, number 1. Yep. Girl, trust me. Because we don't need the deal. We take the hammer from the House of Hope.
I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. You chose the brambled path. I'm annoyed by it. And I admire you for it. We must speak with Voss. Then we find our way to Raphael's House of Hope. We'll take the Orphic hammer and use it to smash the true heir's bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Krashet. The Githyanki will be free.
Did anyone else lose sound or just you again? I'm showing sound going through. Yeah, Jill, I don't know what's going on with you, but you're gonna have to refresh. That's fucking annoying for you, though. I would hate the hell out of that.
At the ready.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
So weird. Refresh, fine now. Yeah, I don't know what's going on your end, but that's fucking obnoxious for you. It was nice to have a moment of peace and quiet.
I can understand that. There's reprieve in solitude. But it's concerning that something could intervene like that. Especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was?
Pretend to be clueless. Oh, I should have read the DC at 25, so I need a 12 or higher. And you can't give me guidance? Fuck. All right. Meets it, beats it, baby.
You didn't feel it? Then perhaps my protection. But I was sure. Never mind. We must press on. I will bolster your mental defenses and make sure this doesn't happen again.
Alright, cool. Oh my god, game. Here. Or not. Where's Voss at? Over here, okay. I wonder if we get background noise telepathically from our companions. I think that only happens if they're like consciously trying to communicate with you. I don't know if there's any background noise from them. That'd be interesting to find out, though.
Voss, friend to the comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
No, I'll find another way to liberate Orpheus.
I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son.
Githkar Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
Orpheus sensed the tadpole before it, his guard attacked. Won't he attack if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
I mean, I already know where it is, but...
A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices.
The House of Hope. We must find a way in.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it.
Hi, Voss. We're gonna go to hell, sleep with and or murder someone, then kill everyone to get the key to saving your prince. Wanna come? Fuck yeah!
You are wasting your time and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
Shut up. The Emperor really pisses me off. A little bit. I mean, we sided with him on our evil playthrough, which makes sense, I guess, but yeah. Gaslighting asshole. In my evil playthrough and only in my evil playthrough. Yep. Hey, Halsin.
Oakfather preserve you. An unwieldy number. You must ready at your... I am here.
This logic is so fucking flawed. I know! This Elder Brain controls Illithid, so the only way to fight her is to become more Illithid. You fucking idiot. Circle of the Moon. And we're leveling him up for sex, maybe. Maybe. What's it to you? If the bear's gonna have fun, he might as well be at power. New feet, tough. Not even that. I don't want to be enslaved again. Then when you don't side with him, our chances of success are too low. I'm rejoining the brain. Excuse me, if we fail, you become a slave again. But at least we tried. But since we don't do it your way, you're going to leave and definitely become a slave again. Yeah, I hate his logic.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh gods, what?
For a while, after the shadow curse was lifted, I felt hope in a way that I hadn't felt in years. I thought that nature would heal and balance between it and civilization could be restored once and for all. Yet since we neared the city, I've seen more and more signs that I was being naive. Refugees, orphans, the downtrodden, all being left behind. Perhaps the Shadow Druids were right in their own twisted way. If such sorrows are the fruits of civilization, perhaps there can be no true balance between it and nature.
What do you mean? House and fantasy socialist, yep.
Look around us. You will not have to search for long to see exactly what I mean. That poor girl, Yenna. This city will devour her as sure as any wild predator would do. Be it through malice or just neglect. Her fate will be sealed by this place. Societies should be judged based on how they treat their most vulnerable. Baldur's Gate may deserve harsh judgment from what I've seen so far.
I mean, yeah, I agree. The current system is corrupt. We must topple the system, comrade. What do you think could be done to help? Or I can just straight up agree. Yeah, no, fuck it, I know where you're coming from.
I sensed you would. A problem for another day, perhaps. I just hope there is another day. At least we took Yenna in off the streets. But there are many more out there.
Let's go with 2 again.
What would you like to know?
Oh, I went through everything. And leave. Alright, down the stairs.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
Oh.
What's up for discussion?
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oi! You must have slipped by me earlier. Raphael's very disappointed you turned him down.
He'll get over it. Who are you exactly?
Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends.
God damn it, stop spying on me, you fucking bitch.
My name? I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. He's gutted, you know. Had such high hopes for you.
Oh, you better get used to disappointment. I'm not making a deal with him.
You won't come out of this alive without him. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city.
What exactly is it you do for him?
Plenty. But right now, I have one job. You. I'm talking to you openly. Mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been.
Kaylee, what the fuck? Well, Sunblade, there's your there's your sub. Half-size skull shooter, Sunblade, Dante, Remble, Donk. Yeah, lots of good people got it. Hell yeah! Thank you so much, Kaylee. Hope you guys enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. Kaylee, you are a generous little bean. Oh, and I got the bonus gift sub from Valorant too. Hell yeah. So why make demands of me instead of just helping?
He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due.
I don't believe a devil cares about the fate of the world.
I won't pretend he's an altruist. But he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an Illithid. They make terrible clients.
I'm not convinced. I'll stop the brain without his help.
I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
No, stop getting in the way of my fun.
A new face? Looking for another chapter of dirty lore for your biography?
You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
An intriguing pair. Takes me back to my youth.
So we're just gonna ignore the fact that they're siblings, right? What kind of services does a drow in the city provide exactly?
What do you think, silly? Love, of course. Hot and vulgar with me, or sweet and sincere with my sister. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
Menzoberranzan love magic. A formidable practice. Usually only reserved for pleasing the most insatiable matriarchs in the city of spiders.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
In theory, they don't touch each other. In theory. Menzo Baranzan love trick, but you are Seldarin Drow. Why are you fooling your customers? Hey, Charlotte, let me propose a little something to you.
Darling, we are not fooling anyone. Unless you pay me to make a fool of you. You'll just have to see what is in store.
Agreement? What kind of agreement?
We want both of you, silly, at the same time.
Well, it's a fascinating prospect. I'd like you all to myself. At least the first time.
I feel the same way. Is Halson gonna jump in?
I'm glad. Provided we survive, there's plenty of nights yet to come.
Ah. We'll come back later. Yeah, she wants to have her first romp without... Okay. That makes sense.
Nine hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now?
Why did that fade to black? Okay.
It's about time Halson actually stepped up and joined us properly. He's certainly been taking up space at camp for long enough.
Chill out, woman.
Of course. I suppose you've earned it.
Might as well have a kiss. Oh, that was sad. Very playfully. Yeah. I want you to go all the way back to where we first met. Admit it, you've never had a relationship like this one, have you?
Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't want your ego to get overinflated.
Well, you might as well have just told me. Oh, that was said very playfully. Yeah, gotcha. Stupid voice to text. Fair?
Halson is one hench elf. I'm impressed. And glad he's on our side.
Come on, we're heading
I
out.
know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Let's hop.
Here we go.
Why does Worms Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house?
Alright, let's do a proper save.
We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky things.
I'm in the car because I'm picking up dinner from Taco Bell. Hell yeah, what you getting?
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
Up two. Alright, that's just Stress's caress again. Okay.
The lips, the tongue. If your mighty Mars needs...
Let's go to Calm's Gums. She has the most fabulous sendal. It's perfect for a shirt.
Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules? Let the man breathe. That
Oh my god, there's so many overlapping voices. My ADHD can't. God damn it. I just had to turn the volume down. Crunch wrap for me. OMBK, I never made it out of PJ, so nope, fair. Absolutely fair. Include what everyone else ordered. Drive through. It is the weekend. So you have the same PJs as me. Ah, birthday suit. Got it.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
What's special about today?
Ordination is what? Lord Gortash is becoming Archduke. All the peers came to pay regards.
Investigator Valeria needs to be in the lower city. A serial killer is on the loose.
Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Rock solid alibi. I've been Winnie the Poohing it lately. Fucking beautiful. It's cold and wet. No, an ancient Fall Out Boy t-shirt and fleece-lined leggings. Cannot argue with the fleece-lined leggings, honestly. Yeah, we're just gonna not hit that quest marker if I can avoid it. Never mind, I can't avoid it. Oh, shit.
Naughty, naughty, naughty little master. You have disobeyed your father's wishes one time too many. For he who fights with monsters should look to it that he himself becomes a monster. When you gaze long into the abyss also gazes into you.
Shut up.
Another will embrace what you have rejected. And that other will be your death. But your father loves you dearly. You may reinherit yourself yet. Slaughter your line. Become the last of your name. Lord Baal shall have but one chosen.
You're better.
Bloodbag, snatches of your story written in the blood of 1,000 victims. Years spent in worship of Baal, leading his savage congregation in prayer, sacrifice, and slaughter.
Called it.
You were their master, and he was yours. A cruel master, a dread lord, a devoted father. All is as you feared. You are a spawn of Baal, his heir, his scion.
You're better dressed than half the people that shop in my local Walmart. I mean, she ain't wrong. Tense up. That may be what you were, but it's not who you are.
And yet, you know you will never be free of your urge if you don't confront your past. You are not the last of your name. Not yet. There is another. The abomination wrapped in flesh you saw in the colony. Orin, it's time for a family reunion. But be wary of your confessors. Will friend turn to foe knowing what you are.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
Fucking.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
Greetings, old friend. Orin told me you were on your way here, but I scarcely believed it. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate. Welcome home. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Thanks, Mr. Malfoy. Alright, so can I just ignore him?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Stop interrupting my walk, game.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
All right. I'm gonna talk to the love first.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
Other than a cutscene, there's really nothing that happens. Yeah, fair. I'm just gonna ignore it then. I understand my affliction at last. I am a ball spawn. The Lord of Murder compels me.
I suppose that makes you quite remarkable. Though not in a way I'd envy, perhaps. From what little I can recall hearing of Baal's mortal children, not all succumb to his influence. Perhaps you can still resist your nature, if you want to.
That's it? Yeah, it escalates Will's and Karlach's quest, but not in an active way. Wait, where have you gotten the scene with Shart yet? I don't know. I was also thinking about doing another long rest and like trying to figure that out.
Halsin is such a delight. Woe to the cultist who tangles with that thick hunk of an elf.
Doesn't sleep frequently enough? Could be. I am born of the Lord of Murder. I am ball spawn. Jesus Christ.
Hells. It explains so much. Listen to me. I knew another like you. Gorion's ward. One of Baldur's Gate's great heroes. Baal's blood ran through their veins too. They burned away their own darkness with their own inner light. They chose courage. They chose honor. And so can you.
Okay, this is something for you.
Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
BG1 and BG2 protagonist. Ah, gotcha. Let's just get the reveals out of the way.
Halsin's proved himself a fine ally already. He'll be useful in battle, if those tree trunk arms are an indication.
Everyone's simping for our druid boy.
I'm not surprised. You've become death incarnate. Mighty, yes, and altogether unpredictable and intractable. One day, perhaps soon, Baal will demand your fealty. You'll either muster the strength to defy him, or you will succumb. I know how I'd choose.
That's why it's Gorian's ward and not a name. You name yourself. Fair. Enchilada, blah, blah, blah.
Soldier?
It's a heavy weight. I know you can carry it, but it's heavy all the same. You are so much more than your parents. You're more than the affliction that wants to consume you. You are my friend. And you get to choose your destiny. Choose well, all right? Please.
Yes, ma'am. What about you?
Are you? Well, you have a rather vacant, tadpole finally ate my brain look about you.
Oh, so I don't tell her.
You're the boss.
So I guess it's just the origin characters I'll tell.
The urges are calling on you again, aren't they? I haven't seen you sleep through the night once in the past days.
I had a vision. Found out I'm a ball spawn.
I knew you had some nasty habits, but I didn't want to pry over much, but bloody hells. A pulse spawn. Probably more Baldurian parents scare their children with stories of your kind than mine. I thought your kind was extinct. Goes to show. You should always check your facts. So, how are you feeling? Keen to reconnect with your family? Or ready to throw yourself in an oubliette?
Yeah. I was just kind of mentally reading through them, but yeah, one, I'm very afraid. How can I stand up to a god? He wants me to cause carnage.
You know, I didn't realize you and I were so alike. I felt paralyzed to do anything about Cazador for so many decades. I gave up on myself. I gave up on any hope of escape after a few lashes. Mal controls you in much the same way. I don't know how you could beat him, but I do know this. You must try. The half-life of a mind-addled slave is worse than death. Don't become his. I wouldn't live another century as one for all the moonstones in Everesca.
Why do you know what an oubliette is? A dwarf in a movie told me. Alright, Gale.
A savvy move recruiting Halcyon into our cause. While I'm adept at most forms of weave manipulation, druidic magic is not my area of expertise. He will make for a most useful option to have in reserve.
Sarah's response to 1 is so much better than 2 or 3. Yeah. No, that was good. I know the truth about myself at last. I'm a ball spawn.
A Baal spawn? Gosh. I know what it is to have a closer connection than most with the gods. But with Baal, that's not a bond I'd like to be bound with. You should be careful. Very, very careful.
Says the living god nuke. Gosh, what a response. Yeah, honestly, you might as well just go with the full goofy voice. Gosh. Alright, let's go for a long rest. Oh, everyone has things. Or not everyone, but a lot of people. By a lot, I mean 2. Alright, you first.
We must claim the crown of Karsus for ourselves, before anyone else does.
Oh, okay. Thanks, bud.
I can still feel the Shadowfell all over me. Still hear her words in my ear. I feel unclean.
What do you want to do about it?
I want to wash it away. All of it. I have an idea, but I'll need your help.
Of course.
Wait until the others are asleep, then come with me. There's a place we can go. Down the coast a little.
Right. So now the ever-vigilant question I always have. Do I need to censor this fucking scene? Because it's part of the game, but it's also, like, an explicit scene. Larian does not mince words when it comes to their scenes. Talking about Labyrinth 2 again, this is why we can't have nice things. Woof. Here's within which... The pan to the fireplace for the really good shit anyway. I don't know, the first sex scene I saw was just straight up oral. And the only thing you didn't see was the genitalia. And they weren't subtle about that in the slightest. Alright, full rest.
This will do. Take off your clothes.
You first.
Fine. Well, don't just stand there. Turn around. You haven't even attempted to peek. I'm a little offended.
Sneak a glance. Yeah.
You're lucky I didn't have anything more dangerous to throw than undergarments. What? Don't just stare.
Okay. Boobs and butt. Oh, so I had to turn around, but you get the stare, huh?
I don't know if I can do this, now that I'm here.
All the things we face, and you're afraid of getting a little wet? I'm a bard, I know. I know she can't swim. Hey, you can be a modest bard. That is true. They're gonna be playful, shrug and run in ahead of her.
More the drowning, and the things that could be hiding underwater, and the drowning, and the cold. Did I mention the drowning? Let's get on with it, before I lose my nerve.
And the chain might rust. There is that too, yeah.
Oh, hells, that's cold. Come here. Thank you. I needed that. I needed to know I can face things without Shah. I don't want to go back. Not just yet.
Not in the sand. It's gonna get in so many uncomfortable places.
Just a pebble. Now don't you dare stop.
Godza, no, you really have lived a life, Sunblade. I'm jealous. But yeah, no, I don't need to experience sex on the beach. Do 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 do. It's coarse and it gets everywhere. Exactly.
I brought my own paring knife.
Okay.
Something the matter? I should hope not, after the time we spent together. My spirits are thoroughly lifted.
I did want to discuss that.
Oh? Not feeling any regrets, I hope?
Fuck no. Okay, so I could go the sweetheart answer. Not in the slightest, it was wonderful, or it could be playful. Just remember, you'll need plenty of practice if you're going to become an accomplished swimmer. Boop.
Trust me, I'll be an eager pupil, if I have a thorough teacher. Though, I'm still finding sand in my hair. I wonder what the others will think of that.
They will naturally assume we snuck away to make sandcastles in the middle of the night. These fucking dialogue options are great.
But of course they will. I hope we'll have more opportunities to slip away. And make sandcastles.
Yeah. I love that as a code phrase. Hey, wanna go make sandcastles? Which hair? That is a very good question. Beep. Boo. Now you can go to the brothel.
Hey, soldier.
Anything else I wanted to do? Oh, yeah. We're gonna do the brothel. You might as well bring the bear. We're gonna have ads in 4 minutes.
Oakfather preserve you.
And also you.
There is no room for me, I'm afraid.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Lord Gortash can pick a nut and suck it.
Jerez's caress also has roots.
Boo. Boo doo doo. Boo doo doo.
If you and your love ever wish to enjoy the waters with me, I could attempt a kelpie, or even a porpoise.
Depends. Are you buoyant? I may need a life preserver if I get in over my head.
Hey, fucking yo. He's down bad for us.
Of course you came back. I never doubted you would.
I'd like to hire both of you, and I hope my partner will join us as well.
There's an idea. If you're comfortable sharing, so am I.
Perhaps you'd care for a little extra company.
I won't pretend the thought hasn't crossed my mind once or twice. Or more than that.
The eye movements, really? Oh my god. The more the merrier.
Oh, I suspect we shall be more than merry.
Why does Astarion approve?
There must be a sprinkling shower of gold first. Coin.
Thank you for the clarification. Sure, dish out the money.
Let's go. This is thrilling.
Do do do.
You got that right.
All right.
Go.
Go. Trying to click walk is a pain in the ass in this fucking building. It's great, but ends so sad. Oof.
As much as I enjoy when others watch, that wasn't included in the price.
Okay. So boom. Boom.
Well, hello.
Astarion. You can listen, I guess.
I can do better. I must.
Quite the merry little party we have assembled
He
here.
disassociated to get through. Oh, that sucks.
Kuela's all custom from our home. Groups of 5 or more meet quorum to qualify as orgies. 4 or fewer are simply a gathering, legally speaking at least.
Shall we?
Murmur a quick prayer under your breath that this doesn't break into a brawl. Take her hand. Oh, whoop. There we
I
go.
hope you're not afraid of the dark, my darling. I must snuff out the lights before we begin. It's all part of the experience. The room is bathed in total darkness, so there is nothing to distract from your ecstasy.
The lady, Nim, moves your hand to where the clasps of her blouse lie.
You know, I had a dream just like this once.
A pleasant one, I hope.
You were in it, so it was certainly lively.
I'm surprised you needed the two of us for this to happen, but I am so glad it has.
Oh, Empyrean High Priestess, let us worship at your altar.
The Drow siblings fall to their knees in mock prayer towards Shadowheart, lavishing caresses over her thighs.
My, and to think some shun organized religion.
Read as no, we're not animating your orgy. Alright, yeah, no. Let's go full bard and get into it. Versus my desires, you shall be revered on this eve.
I could get used to this.
To watch a woman flush with pleasure is one of nature's sweetest gifts. Though perhaps you will prove even sweeter, Shadowheart.
The night skips on, filled with fantasies Shadowheart seemed all too primed to suggest.
The hair on them legs, holy fuck.
I don't know, but I'll know it when I see it.
Give me a moment, for pity's sake. You've exhausted me already.
We recover quickly, but not that quickly.
Is there anything else I should know of this place? God damn that ass though.
Even in the best of times, it's an oasis of pleasure and calm. In the city's chaos, with Baldur's Gate preparing for war, the caress feels like the final flicker of a beautiful flame before darkness falls.
Alright, so do I have to re-equip everyone's fucking gear now?
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while.
My friend Laura kept the rest of the party nude after this, toggled armor to invisible. Let's come back on and you're all playing with dolls a la Dark Helmet. Leave. Allison, how are you feeling?
Oakfather preserve you.
I don't think those two drow will be forgetting us in a hurry.
Indeed. Thank you for inviting me. I hadn't realized you considered me a worthy accomplice in such matters. I hope you'll keep me in mind in future. Our time with those two drow was certainly bracing. Takes me back to some youthful misadventures in the Underdark.
Excuse the ever-living fuck out of you? Misadventures in the Underdark? Come on, tell me all.
It was a long time ago. I was a foolhardy young druid, intent on seeing the beauty of nature's unworldly fauna and subterranean glow for myself. Certain events transpired, and I found myself a guest of a noble drow house for a time. Well, something between guest, prisoner, and consort, perhaps.
Some drow abhor surface elves. I'm surprised your pelt did end up decorating a banquet hall in Menzoberranzan.
A very likely outcome. In fact, I saw decorations of that very type, and worse, in my time there. But my luck held. The house matron took an interest in me, and the patron also. They saw me as a novelty, perhaps. I was chained in their bedchamber for nigh on 3 years.
Lul's followers are pitiless. You threaded the needle by surviving.
Perhaps that is so. It has been so long that I may have forgotten the peril that I faced. Time can prove to be a trickster on one's recollections. What would be multiple lifetimes for others now separate me from my captivity. Perhaps I have lost perspective on what happened to me.
Try to darken the screen a little bit. I know we're not fully nude, but kind of push the boundaries. I think. Oh god, why am I yawning? Holy shit. You just need to get up and move a little. I recommend everyone else do the same. Alright, I'm back. I'm standing in my kitchen. Hell yeah. Think it'd be brilliant if you could time the sex scene to an ad break. Make all the people who don't sub rage. I actually did snooze an ad break in there. So I actually probably could have. I didn't have a great handle on ads when I strayed my first Durge run. An ad break did happen during the sex scene, I think. Cat. With Ascended Astaria, and I have a clip I think I'm too lazy to check. They come back from ads, everyone else in chat's like, oh my god, that was amazing! I'm too good to chat, I know. I don't want people to miss out just because they don't give me money. You have a habit of getting captured. Did you notice that?
I am aware. Perhaps I put too much faith in my skills of negotiation, or want to see good where there is none. It would be easy to resort to nature's fury whenever something stood in my way, yet I cannot help but feel I would be sullying the Oakfather's gifts. Naive, perhaps, but I still draw breath.
It really is. It is hard to focus that closely on ad breaks. I have my settings. It pops me up to pardon me. I like it pops up an alert that like my chat is dark colors, and it's just bright green box at the very top of it that has a countdown timer in it. So it's fairly easy for me to monitor and yeah, keep glancing over it. Did you ever consider that you're letting yourself be captured, Halsin? Yeah, probably is. So how did you escape?
Lolth's noble houses are constantly at each other's throats. And eventually, the house that held me fell out of favor and was attacked. It was chaos.
Oops, shit.
I took my chance and fled while all were distracted. I never looked back until I
Motherfucker.
breathed fresh air again, and never learned what came of my hosts.
Oh. Sure, let's ruin our good mood and tell him that I'm a ball spawn right here. After he's already hooked up with me.
You are a mortal child of Baal. Be careful with whom you share that fact. I hear many of your kind have met premature ends.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Alright, so I think I do have to fucking re-equip everyone's gear. Oh, nope. Just hidden. Thank the gods.
Give me a...
We recover quickly, but not that quickly.
Okay. Cool.
Seems simple enough.
I think I'll enjoy traveling with Halsin. Not for his wit or wisdom. He'll just make an excellent shield if we're attacked.
Thinking like a rogue, my friend. That's basically how my halfling rogue treated people. Because technically when you're a halfling, you with your rogue stealth, you can attempt to hide behind creatures that are a size bigger than you. And halflings are small and most humanoids are medium. So I would just hide behind people, do a stealth check, and as they're engaging in combat, you know, do a quick stab with a sneak attack. I'm just a will guy. I'm just a will guy. Please don't hurt me. Stab in the ankle.
If I were a druid, what animal do you think I'd be?
Hear me out. Given your memory issues, perhaps a goldfish?
Also has. I'd hope for something a bit more exotic. But would you carry around my fishbowl? Feed me flicks of food?
Music? Only the finest, of course.
And if a patron confuses me for a
Yeah, my brother used to play a halfling thief when we were kids. That was a fun little exchange. Yeah, no, halfling rogues are a lot of fun. Oh. I forgot to group us all back together. We just left the Starian alone. Poor fool. Don't ever trust me. All right, I want to try something here.
Soldier. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little...
Take Shadowheart's place.
Press ahead. I have a lot on my mind.
Good. I was just It seems like you have ample company already. Wonderful.
Nope, I was hoping to get an updated portrait with her actual, like, current hair color with that, but apparently that was too much to hope for. I'm looking forward to playing as Astarion. I've only played high charisma characters before. I'm cheating my face off, so it won't be as challenging as it might be, but it'll be interesting. Now the portrait never updates. That's unfortunate.
We must claim the...
Okay, we already had that conversation. Why did you alert me again? Alright, let's do a proper save. Save successful, leave camp. I've only played one high charisma playthrough, Origin Will. Yeah, high charisma's fun. Guessing your paladin was technically high charisma.
My body burned like
Humpty Humpty Doo 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 Doo. I saw Mizora spawn up here. Yeah, Sunblade. I can't remember if you were there or not, but when Lord Fantasy had his fun scene with Minthara, it wasn't playful nudity. It was full on, like, it opened with fucking oral sex, legs locking the head in place and everything.
Perhaps I'll join you for a dip. Once everything is done, then we can...
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble.
Was there, but did immediately jump to the VoD.
Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the
Go on up.
Go get Will, you guess? I mean, I was just going to keep moving forward. I didn't want to deal with Gortash yet. But I guess there's no real... issue with doing it. Not that bad doing the scene. Yeah, I just didn't want to be bothered, but... one of those I just couldn't be asked. But yeah, I guess I can do it. Holy fucking quest markers, Batman.
They should all be running.
Yeah, they keep insisting. I know there's unique dialogue if you visit Gortash for the first time, having already taken care of Orin. And, like, you meet him and you're carrying both Netherstones. I know there's unique dialogue, things play out slightly differently. So I know that's a thing. Yeah. And the only reason I know that is, I was trolling YouTube, I saw a short with the title talking about that. Or it was like a secret like a Baldur's Gate 3 secret thing in a video I was watching. I can't remember. That makes sense. Yeah.
Another step forward.
Always good to talk, my friend. Sorry, but there's no... Let's make...
The pride of the gate.
Well, I never even leveled you up. Boulder Dash. Agonizing Blast and Repelling Blast. If you're not gonna use them, no real need to. Might as well go through it all. Back to the blade. I'm gonna get a hireling for the first time this run just to keep in camp as a snack. Yeah, and I will need him eventually, so I might as well at least get him moving. Get him moving in the right direction. What we got here? Deepened Pack. Fireball. Oh, you can cheat so much with a hireling. Yep. He's training his muscle memory so he can speedrun the level up screens like people doing the Blood Web and Dead by Daylight. Yeah, oh my god. Dude, I got so fast at that. Ridiculous. Subclass features, Dark One's Luck. Call on your patron to change your fate and add a D10 to an ability check. Another invocation. Oh, there's more. Cast Polymorph. Cast Confusion. You can ascribe magical rituals in your Book of Shadows. Ray of Sickness, Chromatic Orb, and Silent Spells. Cast these. Yeah, sure. Okay. What's the other one? No, maybe that one instead. Devil's Sight. See normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical, to a distance of 24. Gold Dwarf, Respect the Cleric, tweak stats for max Constitution, then use to cast highest level 8 on everyone you're using in your party, plus freedom of movement at level 10. I'm ex-con because I usually have Gale, so I also have her cast Warding Bond on Gale. Feet. When attacked while wielding a finesse weapon you're proficient with, you can use your reaction to add your proficiency bonus to your armor class. Not a bad idea. Like, I'm already cheating with VoD, so I don't need that. That's amazing. Takes a bit of time and patience, but you can also grab Jaheira and cast Hero's Feast, which adds 12 to max HP. Makes everyone immune to disease, poison, and can't be frightened. Yeah, I might give you Warcaster. Well, you don't have a lot in the way of concentration spells. Let's give you tough. Never remember to cast Hero's Feast and still good. It is good. Another fucking invocation. Jesus. Hold person, I guess. Conjure Elemental. Enhanced Leap. Speak with Dead. Yeah, sure. Choose a damage type, you become resistant to it. You can pick a new damage type each short rest. Jesus. That's a tiddly bit broken, don't you think? Durge on a run Lizzo was at least 209 HP. Jesus. No, no, no. Yeah, at least I thought to give you things. While only holding one weapon in your main hand and nothing in your free hand, you gain a +2 bonus to melee attack rolls. Necromass +1, armor class +1. Alright, cool. Oh, Armor Shadows is useless because he's wearing armor. Shit. Oh well. But I'm not worried about, like, min-maxing the man. Just getting him prepped.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
You know, I'm starting to remember that Worm's Crossing has a bit of a reputation, doesn't it? Tad mercenary, tad sordid. Anything and anyone for a price.
Look at you.
Ah, but a little hard.
Forgot it was that high because I also gave her an amulet to set her con to 20. Jesus, 23. So +6. Fuck yeah. Because the camp is so small and people are so close together.
From experience, Will. Perhaps you'll have to give me a tour. Refresh my memory.
On my way. I'm afraid you'd find my own stories rather tight-laced, Shadow.
Might be useful.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Imagine seeing a watcher power up for the first time. My heart flutters at the thought.
Is expecting you.
So many voices that is driving me insane.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make
The city
your way
fell
to
under
the
Gortash's
audience
charms without him casting nary a spell.
Broke down the door because it sounded like something was in trouble.
paid to like it. If I were you, I'd focus on my own job.
I spoke to a witness who says you enter the house before
Gortash
the
provoked
fire.
a damned war and then promised them safety.
There's a slider, maybe?
It's the same principle.
Okay, I can drop the ambient volume. Is there no scroll? No. Okay, everything for this is here. Adjust the volume of speed. Okay. Chatter volume. Adjust the volume of ambient gameplay dialogue, including... I just wish it kept the frequency and not the volume. Because I think this is also going to do our back and forth to quieter. Instead of just the ambient world just talking less. I'm just gonna drop it down a little bit and hopefully that's enough, because good lord.
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
A master monster hunter. How would you approach killing them?
Are the gods truly this petty? Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
So she had another wound affliction.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Okay, vulnerable to lightning. Immune to psychic, immune to poison. That makes sense. Can't be changed. Self-detonation. Can't be surprised. Advantage saving throws against other magical effects. Wait, build of the Steel Washer grants an advantage on dex saves, an additional 9 meters of movement. Jesus. Diddly bit broken. Oh no, I'm not fighting them. I was just reminding myself of their stats. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city.
I'm not taking orders from a piece of metal. Nah, I'll keep things peaceful.
The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest Patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, but a moment. The Blade of Frontiers graces our halls, and he's wearing his devilish best.
My father. He's here.
Crawling back from his bloody disgrace. It's my favorite assassin. Gods, you're a sight for sore eyes. Orin told me she made a fool of you, but I should have known you wouldn't go down that easy.
I should have had Karlach with me too. God damn it. You know me?
Then she didn't lie. The past is lost to you. Let me clear up some mysteries then. We share so much history. You and I initiated this plot. We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors and how to avoid them. We understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way of the Dead Three. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the brain. From there, it was but a small step to the most successful religious hoax ever perpetrated.
What was my role in this plan?
In Baal's name, you set your bloody daggers to cause panic in the streets, killing in the Absolute's name. You would have carried out that part of the plan had Orin not ruined your hard work. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice.
Bro, you know your voice is echoing like mad, right? People can hear you.
Complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god. It was all going so well, until you vanished. Orin informed us that henceforth she would speak for the Temple of Baal, and act on their behalf. But she made a mess of things. Unlike you, she cannot control herself.
I don't remember a thing, but the plan sounds brilliant! I'm back now, and a reckoning awaits. Pardon me. Or I can just announce my plan to end the evil plot. Yeah, I'll just do the first one.
Have you gone soft? I find that hard to believe. One's true nature always rises to the top. When Ketheric fell, I feared the worst. That our plans would fail like so many before because of discord among ourselves. Now you've returned. We can achieve all of our dreams still. You brought Thorm's Netherstone. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, a bleak prospect. But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I renew our old partnership. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
I'm a changed person. I'm not siding with you ever again.
Baal isn't done with you. You must know that. You have effortless talents. Killing instinctually, like you breathe blood. Stand with Baal, or it will spell your doom. But I can offer some aid for the storm you're about to weather.
You should hear him out.
With
Shut the fuck up.
Orin proves treacherous. She wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
What are you getting at?
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. So I turn to you, the former ruler of the cult of Baal.
Yeah, you show proper respect. Good. What do you propose?
Let's make our pact anew. A divine oath, sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
The urge, the deplorably brutal urge sickens within you. When you level the world over, that dead world must be yours alone. But first you will rule. Then you will ruin.
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
An ally could be useful, at least for now. And when he's no longer useful, well, we can dispose of him then.
And he expects you to trust him, the Emperor. Yeah, hell no. I don't trust any of these motherfuckers. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick save here. I want to do an insight check. DC 15. 12 or higher. 11 or higher. Sorry, and he's right. Yeah, a lot of the, hey, I'm gonna whisper the secret plan to you to give you my thoughts. Like, we have a psychic link, use that. Hey.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
I have a sneaky suspicion that if I take it, even with the intention to betray him later, Karlach ain't gonna be happy. And possibly in a leave the party forever way. Four? Yeah. But I did just do a quick save because I want to explore. Orin betrayed me and you did nothing to help me then. What has changed? I just want to hear more dialogue.
We would not meddle in each other's affairs. This was our agreement. She came to us as Baal's chosen. We are but servants to our lords. Your presence here means your lord sees a purpose for you yet. I tolerated Orin, but I liked you.
I'll think about it, no promises.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
An imposter? But who in the hells?
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
How am I supposed to find Orin if she can change her form so easily?
Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. The Baal Temple, your old haunt, now reeks of her ichors. Do you even remember how to find it?
Perhaps.
It's a secret even to me. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies.
Surely your steel watch can handle Orin. Why do you need me?
Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. Some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked. You carry the stone plucked from Merkel's chosen. Besides, why call you enemy when I could repair an old friendship?
Alright, I must go.
Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Fine, let's get it over with.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Carly's gonna be pissed. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
Say nothing.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
It's very hard, if not impossible, to get Karlach to bail on you. Not leave party pissed. In a good run, agreed. Yeah. Will, where did you take off to? Oh, you're just hidden. Okay.
Unthinkable. To see my own father named Gortash, the sole ruler of Baldur's Gate. Please, we need to speak with him. Maybe he can see reason.
She'll be mad she missed Gortash. Yeah, I am a little upset I didn't think to bring her in as well. that's all my quick saves in there. Oh yeah, right here. A quick saved here. I can go through that again. Can you play music up here? There were lots of rich people. I was honestly considering doing that before the Steel Watch started talking to me. You guys fine if I reload a save and grab Karlach? To go through that? Because that's kind of what I wanted to do and I didn't think of it until it was too late. Because that's going to be some juicy lore story stuffs. Return to camp.
Dream in red. Already feeling better.
Copper for your thoughts? Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join. Excellent.
Sorry, Astarion, but you're not relevant to this plot yet.
Have you wondered what people will say when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
Yeah.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones.
You see, this right here is why I wished I had the mod for increased party size. But I'm being an achievement whore. I want the achievements. Maybe for future playthroughs I'll have that mod active.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way.
Woo! But they're twice without it. It's awesome when it's time. Yeah. Holy shit! He even pelted Will with the gold. How am I at doing an achievement? 90 out of 100. I'm almost there.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, friends, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlach. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
Oh, shit. Down, girl. Persuasion. Any guidance? I need friends. Okay, I don't need, but I'm ensuring.
So we bide our time. But make no mistake, that monkey is mine.
Oh, you'll have his blood, girl. Don't
A
worry.
moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay their respects.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my beat up your...
My favorite assassin. I'm so glad you've returned to my side.
Hang on, what? You know each other?
We have important matters to address. My reunion with Karlach can wait.
Oh, damn. Wait, you know me as well as Karlach?
Oh, I'd forgotten. Your memories are quite lost, aren't they? Orin told me she'd made a fool of you. To think you and Karlach traveled together all this time and she hadn't the faintest you were one of my nearest and dearest.
Oh, this is juicy.
Let me clear up some mysteries then. It's about time, I think. You and I initiated this plot. We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors and how to avoid them. We understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way of the Dead Three. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the brain. From there, it was but a small step to the most successful religious hoax ever perpetrated.
Alright, what was my role in this plan? Yeah, I'll just go down the same tree.
In Baal's name, you set your bloody daggers to cause panic in the streets. Killing in the Absolute's name. You would have carried out that part of the plan had Orin not ruined your hard work. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god. It was all going so well, until you vanished. Orin informed us that henceforth she would speak for the Temple of Baal, and act on their behalf. But she made a mess of things. Unlike you, she cannot control herself.
Hang on. What the fuck is going on here?
You've misread me. I've come to end this evil plot.
Have you gone soft? I find that hard to believe. One's true nature always rises to the top. When Ketheric fell, I feared the worst. That our plans would fail like so many before because of discord among ourselves. Now you've returned. We can achieve all of our dreams still. You brought Thorm's Netherstone. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, a bleak prospect. But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I renew our old partnership. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Alright, let's do option one. What kind of partnership do you have in mind?
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proves treacherous. She wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
What are you getting at?
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. So I turn to you, the former ruler of the cult of Baal.
What do you propose?
Let's make our pact anew. A divine oath, sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
The urge, the deplorably brutal urge sickens within you. When you level the world over, that dead world must be yours alone. But first you will rule. Then you will ruin.
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
See? Telepathy face. Yep. Insight check.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Nothing about it, no promises.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
Take that with a grain of salt. This is Gortash we're talking to.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
Option
Even
one.
Horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. The Baal Temple, your old haunt, now reeks of her ichors. Do you even remember how to find it?
Someday I'll do this scene with Halson, Gale, and Lizelle. That might be fun. Let's go with perhaps.
It's a secret even to me. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies.
Alright, I must go.
Before you do, come and witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Let's get it over with.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
Say nothing.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Decent timing, I guess. We got ads. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, damn near perfect timing. Community's back. No, Monty. A singular gold piece.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him?
I can't wait to flatten him.
Not if I get to him first. How could all these people cheer for him like that? Can't they see what a chancer he is?
You, I think a bit of your natural accent is coming out, voice actor. When people are scared, they'll do whatever it takes to feel safe.
And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
Funny thing is, the only other game I have with her, she plays a pretty proper Victorian lady. Nice. All right, Will, what do you need?
Unthinkable. To see my own father named Gortash, the sole ruler of Baldur's Gate. Please, we need to speak with him. Maybe he can see reason.
Oop. All right, let's go talk to your father.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Father, my dearest boy, the hells have touched you, but you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. A true soul, no less. Father and son. Unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn.
Technically, if you made the pact with Gortash and then Karlach kills him, you haven't broken your word. No, that's true. It is very true. Here to help you, Flork sent me.
Help me? Ah, the Black Widow caught you in her web. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of Avernus. She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
Punished? Gods, what has he done?
What have you done to Floric?
I stilled her tongue. That's the end of the matter.
Quick save. Oops, that's the clock running. Yep.
Within Ravengard's memories, you find Councillor Floric. She is confined in a cell right here in Worm's Rock.
The sun rises, true soul. Are you ready?
Why can't I have a middle ground answer? Fuck. Yeah, I absolutely crushed that DC of 2 where I could literally only fail on a natural 1. Yeah. Lie. Stop saying that. I know. I'm jinxing myself every fucking time. I get it. Every time you say roll a damn one, I'll roll a damn one anyway. Have you seen how many times I've done a fucking critical miss in combat?
Not just glory, paradise. Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. And it will be Gortash who ignites the final spark.
No. This isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Torill's first and only grand city.
I had a critical fail with advantage. Yeah, at the table in 5th edition Dungeons & Dragons, halflings have a racial feature called Halfling Luck, where you can re-roll a nat 1 on any d20 roll. You just have to take that second roll. So you effectively roll with advantage, assuming the first roll is a 1. And I rolled Snake Eyes, effectively, twice. That entire 1.5-year campaign where we met weekly for 8 to 12 hours. That has happened to me twice. Every time, every short rest or two. Every time. At the table, you can re-roll a 1 on any roll, but you have to take that second roll. That's why halflings, and that is yet another reason why halflings make fantastic rogues. They can hide more easily. They're a lot smaller. They get their bonuses to dex. They don't crit fail very often. You have to be insanely unlucky to do that. Alright, let's push in on this again. I didn't need a nat 20 game. Wasted it.
First comes a vision of terror. The city of Baldur's Gate taken by Lithids. But beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming Ravengard presiding over the sunlit city, applauded by the people. A people at peace. The true Ravengard lurks somewhere in this infected mind, seeking freedom, seeking victory.
Have we finished then?
Leave. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Incredible. To hear my father's voice speak those words, like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. But there's still a glimmer of him in there, calling for release. I feel it. I know it. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
Well, you'd think you'd know not to make pledges, considering what happens when you made a big pledge. Alright, so I need...
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
But Will is a Boy Scout. He is. He's NPR's dream character. Yep. Go free full arc now if you want. That's exactly what I'm thinking. I just need to remember the path to get down there. I think it's the other room. If it's not here, then it's the other room. Like across the main passageway. Dunblade is right. Did you just make a ship between me and Sunblade?
You regret it?
I could never regret fulfilling my life's purpose. Besides, Lady Shah may afford me a little wiggle room.
Yeah, you are going through Act 1 dialogue. Holy shit.
I can't really glaze that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
Hey, people, I heard you need some music.
We're still here. What are they waiting for?
Fuck you.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist.
Oh, and of course I don't have my thief with me.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Let's see
Oh, wait.
what you're fighting.
Dex of 16. I think you're 14? Yeah. Slaughter.
What to take?
Yeah, okay. Let's do another quick save here, because I want to try something stupid. Excuse you? You're asleep. How did you save that? Oh my god. It's already a crit.
What's next, I wonder?
Oh my god, game. Can you highlight her? Thank you.
Still alive. So that's progress. Time to press ahead.
And the body is conveniently already hidden. Now, Kelly, they're just doing their job. Yeah, but they're also just, you know, living experience points.
It's over. He's too far. You're too late. It's over.
By Avernus. Floric.
Will, is that you? What curse has befallen you? No matter. The city, the future, it's done.
Now, the sneaky exit, I do not. Counselor, what happened to you?
The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Older Ravengard's husk, empty as a stare. Your father's a tadpole's puppet, Will. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
The hell's with that? Nothing is over. Not while I still draw breath.
Persuasion. Breaking you out. Baldur's Gate needs you. Ravengard needs you. DC 10. I got plus 16. I swear to God, game, if you curse me with a nat 1 that I spoke into existence. There it is. Yep. Yep. Every time.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer.
Father's words.
Indeed. To think I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. And I can only do it with the help of the blade. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades.
Yeah, Kaylee, well... right there on display is my luck. Okay? This is the exact reason I have never set foot in a casino. Agreed. Find a way to unlock yourself.
Hurry.
Okay, so... time to kill everyone. Wahahaha. And we're just gonna toggle non-lethal damage.
Where am I needed?
Alright, Will doesn't have...
Sharp as ever.
It should be active, though. Yes. Okay.
Where am I? What's going on?
Fellow's a few haystacks short of a stack.
Dream in red.
Now, you see, I just had a devious thought. Non-lethal, they're just doing the jobs. Fine, Sunblade wants blood, I'll give him blood. So was a door guard. Yeah, but she was asleep on the job. That's treason. See, here's what I want to do. I might still have it, unless I decided to get rid of them. Oh, that ain't it. I might have just gotten rid of them all. Oh, you do have a Scroll of Grace. That'll work. Maybe. Yeah, fuck it. You're just gonna use that. Oh, my fingers were in the wrong position.
harm in a little communication.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for this.
All right, good.
Battle favors the fearless.
A level 5 fireball on a bunch of people in Greece. I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast fireball. Okay, well that's lethal. There. Well, one, I didn't kill them, but I am gonna kill them.
2 steps at a time. I won't give in.
Sunblade, I know it's taken me a while to decide to cast Fireball, but here you go, buddy. I hope this is exactly what you wanted. And that one's almost dead, surely. Oh, that was my bonus action. Shit. Okay. I was hoping to be able to cast that and use my offhand attack and kill him.
Time to press ahead. Another fight. Let's go.
Did I not?
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Yeah. See, my biggest concern is the fact that Floric is not gonna like this. And it might cause problems there. Karlak, you're resistant to fire, you can take it. I don't care. Zero. See? We're good.
I wonder what the next move is.
You don't have your Illithid power either. There.
All right. What now?
In case people were wondering why I have so much gear in my chest, this is why. Loot everything.
Here we go. I should speak up.
What do you want?
I've never wanted that because I too loot everything. I've had people comment on it. Not your attitude, that's for certain.
You're the one pestering old men in cages. Now scram with your sourpuss. You're disturbing my sitting time. Oh, for Balduran's sake, leave an old man in peace.
Me. Alright, let's find that crossbow here. Bubba Blue and howdy do.
Something good here. I hope.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Can I relock the cell door? Potentially. And the comp.
What am I to do?
You're gonna smack the hell out of this wall for me. That's what you're to do.
Keep it together. Open up. With haste.
Okay, do I need to walk through there in order for me to point out to Floric that she can go this way? Okay, I just have to lead her through here. Okay.
Here goes nothing.
Do 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 do. I guess there's stuff I could have gotten out of here too. Oh well. We're just gonna... I don't know what I expected to find in here, but yeah, that's fine.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
Very well, let's get you to safety. Miserable old bastard gonna stay in there. He wants to. I should have chosen a different dialogue option, but he talks about wanting to stay in there. I remember that much about him.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
It's the least we could do. Your faith in this city should inspire us all.
I turned her invisible to run like the wind. There's no need to go invisible if the witnesses are dead. Mission complete, and there were no witnesses. Speaking of inspiring, perhaps you'd be able to muster some allies of your own?
Yes, I have some connections in the upper city. Perhaps they'll heed our call. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Bye, lady. A diplomatic rescue. I only left what was it, 5 dead cops? They won't be missed. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Alright, well, I need my, Thank you, Lord Farquaad. Yeah. I need my thief back.
Precious little Baal, babe.
I am gonna run you through, my boy.
Well, obviously I would. But you have so many excellent. Trust no one.
I'm not going to acknowledge the math anymore.
Mind never quiet.
I'm pretty sure that between the guards, the arrows, and the jugged thunderbolt, you'll never survive to read this note. But just in case, I want to make sure you know what you did to deserve all this. Remember the shiv you stuck in my leg when you turned me in? That's why. Enjoy your escape while you can, Arswipe. I'll be coming to haunt you in your sleep.
Moving ahead.
I assume that was only for partnered. That's hilarious. Yeah. I mean, he's been throwing random flirtatious remarks at me this whole fucking time. So maybe if I hadn't done certain things, I could have pursued it, but I wasn't. I clicked that game. Thank you. Yes. This path, which last time I explored this path, we all had fucking illithid fly. You know, he's definitely into the Durge. Oh, yeah.
More for me.
Oh, really? Haha. Oh. Yoink.
Something over there.
Mouse hole.
I'm way too big.
No chance I'll fit through that.
Charmer. That's for someone teeny tiny, not biggie biggie.
Don't touch me. That thing is tiny, and I am not.
Father, they will die for you.
I love their dialogues for stuff like that.
Never wanted the easy path.
Alright, I don't really feel like exploring all this shit.
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this one more time.
You have the deluxe edition? Yes, I do. Oh shit, I still need Will. God damn it.
Although I am 200 years out of practice, running water is no place for vampires. But perhaps I'll join you for a dip. Once everything is done, then we could see who's best.
Do. I do have the Mask of the Shapeshifter, yes.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Always good to talk, my friend. Sorry, but there's no room for me. Let's make...
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
Thing which allows you to get small. Yeah, I know. I wasn't actually intending on using it. I just wanted to hear the dialogue. And where have they taken him?
To the slaughter, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Devils in their deals.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
Where's Gortash taking your father, do you think?
I couldn't even fathom a guess. Though, I doubt we'll need to wait long for answers. Let's make camp when we're able. Mizora will be waiting. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Alright, let's get to the lower city. And just break my head in with all the fucking quest markers I'm gonna see. No one cares about Lord Gortash. Listen to my music. Hey, Busker.
Take that.
Please provide a full inventory of any and all livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
The overlay is kind of broken right now, unless I do that. Yeah, okay. 2.1% of players have this achievement. I am the top 2%. Alright. Ancient Sigil Stone. I got my fast travel point. Goody goody gumdrops. Let us return to camp.
Very well.
I brought my own pairing.
But please.
Thy will, dost thou require a new ally?
The bustle here takes... Still, we must flow with the current we find ourselves in, however tumult...
So I wonder... Hold on. Ow, that hurt. I had a sneeze build up and not release. Being human's a joke, I swear. Oh, this camp is too fucking big. Hi, buddy.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
It might be a when you go to sleep, Missouri shows up thing, I'm assuming.
Welcome to the lower city, where both...
Meh. He's staring out at the water. Does he have something to say?
You smell very delicious,
Nope.
but I will not bite you. Ooh, more.
DL song, yeah. I can't remember what all you need to do to get to it, but yeah. Oh, talk to... Okay. It's literally right there. Cool.
This is a parameter. That's what I was taught in the grotto. Do you know how badly those things can go wrong?
I'd rather not think of it, Shadowheart.
Ooh, I am getting some frame drops here.
Use too much rope and break off their legs. And if it goes really badly, you could wrench their heads right off.
The Elfstone Tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
I might have to actually drop some settings.
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
You're a literal cat.
Damn rat. I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Up to it. Get in there.
I'm an adventurer, not an exterminator.
Adventurers have to get their start somehow.
Listen, you gobshite.
Spirit of a hero in you if you think you're above killing a few rats. Oh, go on. Nothing better to practice your skills on than a few rats.
The cellars are just down the stairs.
Look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Oh, kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
I mean, I am gonna kill them all, but still, show some goddamn respect. How they do? Yes, you do. Throw. Here.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh shit, you're right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, I can still do it. Although I got elk, that's not drunk, is it? Like that's its own thing. Or do I just have to have alcohol?
Need to act fast.
Oh wait, I have to be the one to do all the killing, right? How does that achievement work? Nope. Just as long as I have alcohol in me. Fortunately, one rat. Oh, I got that one survivor that's gonna come hit me. Oh, that's fine. Never mind, that works. Yeah, I'm pretty sure since other people did the killing on the bulk of them there, it's not going to count though. Because it should have popped by now.
Getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism.
Yeah, I'll reload a save for it. Why not? I've already got the achievement, so I don't have to do that.
I'd rather not think of it, shall I?
The Elmstone Tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to me.
Sorry about that. In we go. Holy fuck. Be insulted by this jackass.
Would you rather feed on?
Damn. I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Oh, go.
I guess no quest would pop up for it.
I need a quick word.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
He used Wall of Fire and waited. Fair. Nope, me. Camp supply. Consume. Astarion. Please stop hoarding all of the alchemist fire. I wish to be a menace. Oh my god, Will. Oh, you're so far down the fucking road, too.
Very well.
Go for the throat. Let's go.
I'm ready. On the move.
No holding back.
Oh, good, you're still here.
Finding my way.
Though I think there's still gonna be some that's gonna get around that. That's fine. A squeeze. Oh, that one was smart. Oh, shit. Will, you have that on. God damn it. I'll call for 2 more turns. There's the achievement. I'm curious. Oh, you're not able to do it.
Nothing will stand in my way.
What? There. Well, I'm not apologizing. You shouldn't have been there.
Let's have some carnage.
Need to stay focused.
Battle favors the fearless.
At least he has the hellish resistance.
Getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
2.4% of players have this achievement. What the fuck, guys? That feels like an achievement that a lot of people would grind for. Which one? Killing 20 enemies while drunk, which I just unlocked. Because rats count. Oh, this fire's taking fucking forever to go away, though.
What's next?
Someone's got to have water things on them, right? Oh, there it goes. Finally gone.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Keepsake ring. Dominate beast. Ad break. I need to get up and stretch. Alright, ads will be over shortly. A couple seconds. So sorry if I've been making a lot of like stretchy, yawny noises. The weather has been kind of unkind for getting out and doing things lately. I'm starting to fucking feel it. I've been trying to do things in my breaks to like get the blood flowing and move my body a little bit. Jesus Christ. Take that ring.
Have to keep going. Better not be cursed.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway. known only to those invited to do business.
What's in here?
Oh, I can't go through that opening for some reason. All right, booze.
That might be worth a look.
Teach y'all to make me do your fucking dirty work. This booze is now mine. Boop. Do.
Yankee. Blacketh has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
Well, all right, fine.
That took the edge off.
You need to have that other spell slot. Although I can go to camp and swap you out for Karlach. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Should mind my step.
Oh wait, no, she is right here. What am I doing? Although another fireball caster would probably come in handy, I want my tank.
I made it back. I'm here. Thank the gods. Thank the gods.
You're welcome, my child. Now come with me.
You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Excellent.
By the way, I just had a massive frame drop, so some of you might want to refresh just to make sure you didn't fall behind.
No time to rest.
So, can't remember. Do they want to talk, or can we talk, or is there a fight here? Because if it's a guaranteed, I just did a save. Let's find out. Because I can reload the save and have Astari and do some sneaky bullshit.
What a pleasant surprise. Here you are, as brazen as described. The gloomed soul who thieved from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. Yet here you stand, untransformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude?
That is the question. How did you know about that?
Mind flayers are our quarry. We have filled libraries with our knowledge of how to hunt them down. We tracked it from the moment the astral prism fell into its claws. And now that we have found it, we will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to its rightful owner.
You should know the Emperor is not the only occupant of the astral prism.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Shamazala Blackith!
Yeah, okay.
One step at a time.
You got through one slot of fight, damn if you remember how. Try again.
Be running.
What a hear you, the glue of how we know. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude?
Promise of defeating the Elderbrain.
And you would trust an illithid to do such a thing? You have fallen. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
I'd give it to you freely if the Mind Flayer would let me.
I see it keeps you on a tight leash. Very good. I will liberate you from your puppet.
Nope. That wasn't it either. Hey, honestly... Honestly, I just want them dead.
Keep a blade close. Let's prowl.
Do you have... Too far. What about you? Just a... And just out of range. You know what? Ah, that does get rid of it. Okay. Rolled a 32. God damn it.
Caught in the act of killing.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Sorry, and you know where they are. That one there, that one there. And the one next to you. And these two here. Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting. Can't slow down.
I don't think I can... Yeah, not from that position, no. This feels so stupid that you can do this. Wow. Alright, cool. Go for a level 5 fireball. Carl, I probably should have kept you elsewhere. And oh my goodness, you're almost there. Let's just 85 to hit, turn that on, 60 to hit, and we'll go for it.
Boom.
Fucking ready to parry. God damn it. Hey.
Let's turn someone inside out.
You got your bonus actions? Cool. Fighter. Provokes an opportunity. You have a thing that prevents that, don't you? Oh, I don't even have the right fucking gloves on. He's supposed to have a feature for that. If you move after making a melee attack, you don't... Oh, he hasn't made a melee attack. There we go. Fortunately...
Outmaneuver them.
Okay, that's why. Oh, he does have the right stuff. Okay, cool.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
No portals for you, bitch.
With haste.
Oh, you bitch. %chance to hit. A hold person should break the concentration. 35. Fuck. Yeah, that guy needs to break that. He needs his concentration broken on that entirely. He saved on both? Oh no, Karlak. Oh no, Astarion. Okay, good, they're stupid.
What do I have to lose? Another step forward.
Let's go.
Oh, she's frightened. That's why it's disadvantage. God damn it. Well, let's fix that. Oh, you can still be frightened while raged. That's stupid. Can you fuckers stop?
Time to move.
Be frightened while raging? She was frightened before the rage, so she kept the frightened status, unfortunately.
Just like old times.
Blood comes easy these days. Best be on my way.
All right, do I have... Yeah, you... Oh, I don't have the movement. Shit. That sucks. Alright, well, might as well just pop out my dual blades and end my turn. Bonk bonk. Alright. Let's just finish you off.
Let's move. Where do I go from here? On my way.
Pop up. Fuck your parry. Pop up.
Ready for another round?
Oh my god.
Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon.
When a Githyanki cast Fly, their next melee weapon attack deals an additional psychic damage. Githborn flying boost. Alright, here you go, Lae'zel.
Anything of use? If not over, then through.
Gortash's Steel Watchers has become more and more difficult to have eyes on what's going on in this city. Hear me out. What if we make a play to reclaim the shield of Sylvam? If they can keep a beholder at bay, sure they can do something to get around those damn scrying eyes. Valid question. No, not take. Read. Starian, get your fat ass out of the way, please. Thank you. Favors start at top in order of descending importance. I've received your request for the support of the Knights of the Shield and the expansion of the fish oil trade. The Shield would not be averse to such an arrangement, but the risks it would incur rather outweigh the cut that you have proposed. In short, we're prepared to do business with you, but let us meet to hammer out the finer details.
Let's see what this does.
Operations in Neverwinter. That's another game I need to play. I think I have the remaster of Neverwinter Nights, and I've never played it. Mm. Wait, what? Yeah, the Neverwinter Nights remaster from like 4 years ago or whenever the fuck it came out. I have it, and I've never played it.
My own home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
I guess it's not a remaster, it's the Neverwinter Nights Enhanced Edition. I think. Yeah. It came out in 22, I think? 21? Something like that? I know nothing of it other than it's related to D&D. Yeah, it takes place in Neverwinter, as told by the name, obviously. And it goes by 3.5 edition rules. Or is it 3rd edition? I think it's 3rd, not 3.5.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
Yeah, it came out, the original came out in 02, I think. This weapon deals an additional 1d4 damage against shapeshifters or polymorph creatures. The wielder has +2 bonus to saving throws. Okay, I need to... Oh, the Sword of the Emperor is fucking awful. Okay. Oh, dual wield. Yeah, no, that's awful. To the camp with ye. Oh boy. I am carrying so much. So much utter garbage. But wait. Send that to camp. A lot of my weight is actually coming from my fucking gold. There you go, Starion.
How delicious.
Though,
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I think I need to go through and like sell a lot of these fucking potions I'm holding on to and never fucking using. Or... okay, like that die can just go to camp for now. Yeah, that took out a couple. Took out some weight. Inventory management. Also, probably isn't the best part of the RPG. Oh, I know. Okay, that's only 1.8 in total. That's not bad. Yeah, because I know a lot of my weight is coming from my armor set. There's a full pound. There's another 12. Another half a pound. Another half a pound. And maybe it's not fully my armor set. But a lot of this is starting to add the fuck up. Whatever. All right.
On my way.
Recipe for fiddlehead soup.
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
Let's have a look.
Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full.
What's that?
Game.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
All right. What now?
Okay. Sure. Eat.
That's curious.
The chains I used to buy my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
Have I been this way before? That's curious.
What's that?
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still. There she is, in all her glory. Duke Belin Stelmane, my old partner.
Anything of use?
A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
Cerebral Citadel armor. Can't be frightened. If the wearer is infested by a Mind Flayer tadpole, they gain +1 to intelligence, wisdom, and Kacha saves. Oh, it's heavy armor. Charm or frighten a creature to gain a 1d4 attack bonus against them. And we'll send that to camp. It would be good armor if I wasn't unable to equip heavy armor. I don't know if I want to spend the feat in order to do it. Ow! There we go. Pardon me. God damn. Goes into Donka. Jesus, that hurt. Wait, is that? Spoiled Trugal Tart still counts as camp supplies. Cool. I sure as fuck wouldn't trust it, but if the game says it's edible, it's edible.
And that is saying something, given some of the things you've exposed me to.
Didn't mean to click through that because I didn't even mean to click on you in the first place.
It's not safe here. It's too late for me, but not for you. Run as fast as your legs can carry you.
Excuse the ever-living fuck, are you? What are you doing down here?
The shapeshifter, or in the red. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's enclave. She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me. I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful.
That ain't Lae'zel. There is no way in hell that is Lae'zel.
You face her already.
Thought so.
Look at it. Father's favorite, all lost and wandering. Have you forgotten the way home? Should I set your lapdog to screaming? That could help you find the way.
Rather melodramatic, aren't you?
Better to be dull and brittle. A mind-mangled beast. No talent, no beauty in your atrocities. A blunt blade like you is not fit to carve Baal's glory. Thick-headed and foolish to let the Baneites' heirs corrupt you. Gortash betrays us, bloodkin. He sets a leash to our slaughter, uses us to drive the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill the tyrant, smear him across his rock-rotten halls, and pluck the netherstone from his carcass. Then we duel, sweet slaughterkin. The winner claims the stones, Baal's true chosen. The loser rots on his altar. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
So, this was Orin's intention. A combat against a fellow scion of Baal, witnessed by the Lord of Murder himself. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Yo, what up, Scottrick? How goes the game? Game goes good. It just kind of threw a curveball at me. So now my question is... If I refuse her now, is Lae'zel dead? Didn't think so. This is so interesting because last time I went through this, she took the little girl. Because we only had one origin character and she was with us in the party. I will not be Balls chosen. He cannot claim me.
His blood cannot be denied, slaughterkin. Neither can I. But first, you must make gutspill of the tyrant. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, bone killer. Come to my temple before you turn Gortash to carrion, and I will ready your friend's corpse to greet you. Baal is waiting, slaughterkin. Do not disappoint him.
And now I am heavily encumbered. Oh, all of Lae'zel's shit. And we're just gonna send that to camp. There's only 4 people she'll take: Halsin, Lae'zel, Gale, or Minthara. If none of them are there, she takes the kid. Okay.
Someone there?
Astarion, darling, can you... Nope.
Go.
Mother... Whatever. I don't want it that bad.
What's going on?
She won't take anyone actively in the party. That makes sense. That's right. There's several crate shells that are out of reach and we are standing in front of them. Yeah. Do I? No, because I'm pretty sure that's how we get to... Here, let's go back through here. Oop, nope. Wait, yes.
What's hiding here?
Bird behind counting house, path to Baldur's Gate near Upper City. I have no idea why that would be night clothes. That looks horribly uncomfortable for night clothing. But not bad. That's just the sewers. And
But that will fit in my back. Seems simple enough.
oh shit. Oops. Ooh, pork shoulder.
I don't like giving
Yeah, Scotch, if you're still hanging around, hope you're having a good time. A good night. Bleh. I can talk, holy fuck.
Like a good moment to talk.
Back again? The rats are dead.
Performance is adequate, servant.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this.
Here to warn you, Chef, your name is on a murderer's target list.
Rats? Murderers? Always knew the chef gig wasn't going to be easy. Do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept peeled for murdering types.
Yeah, the servant ape. Hello again. You were only doing your job, but still, thanks for killing those rats. Now I can repose decorously in peace.
I'd slap the shit out of you if you weren't such a perfect representation of cats.
Probably best if I keep a low profile. They used to know me all too well at the Elf Song.
I wonder if our paths ever crossed in the before times. Were you always so sneaky?
I haven't survived for 2 centuries by being reckless, and I hope to survive at least 2 more.
Yeah.
Halt, Civvy. Turn back. This is an active crime scene.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages. Some diversion would be welcome.
Investigator Valeria told me to speak with Constable Devella.
Constable Devella said she wasn't to be...
Investigator Valeria outranks her. As you were, Civvy. Fair warning, though. She's in a foul mood.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
No one cares about your trip down memory lane.
Oh, bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Zekard killed Rahel. Recently unemployed. I quite like murders. Zekard amnesiac. I care about preventing murders. Valeria sent me.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
Tell her about the murder target list you found.
Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal.
Oh, so my older bro.
He ruled the Iron Throne. A dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
Antagonist BG1, potential companion BG2, and someone I murder fucking BG3. What makes you think it's not Saravok himself?
I've not ruled out the possibility that it is Saravok himself. The brutality of the killings is certainly reminiscent of his work. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it.
Go figure.
They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out.
Okay.
I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
What about the other victims on the list? The ones who were still alive?
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
The flaming fish should be protecting everyone, not just upper city folk.
Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work.
Well, don't come crying to me when people start screaming ACAB in your face, because I'll probably start with that chant. But I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Do-do-do-do. Ads are going to start in a couple seconds.
Bloodied ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry. Lots of blood. Some pink stains too. if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Okay, so I actually have to talk to the keep and rent this place, the innkeep. We have ads. Time to stretch again. Alright, sorry about that. I needed to re-tap off me water. Mr. Charisma. Yes. Yes, that is exactly what I am.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
That's right. Alright, thank you. Yeah, well, I always apologize when my breaks go longer than the ads. Okay? Get over it.
I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's naught to worry about.
You
You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over.
Perhaps I could get a discount on the accommodation.
Charity in Baldur's Gate. Good one.
You want 200 gold to sleep next to a murder scene? Really? Or I can do a bard persuasion. DC 18, DC 18, so they're the same. There's the bard persuasion too. Meh. Go with this one. 34, motherfucker.
Keep your voice down about the bloody murder upstairs. Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
Hell yeah. And welcome to our new campsite. I'm going to move like 25 people and animals in. That's okay, right? Plus my statue. You have anything to say about this campsite?
You smell very delicious.
No, you don't. Okay.
Ooh, more.
Empty eyes. So cute. Every time.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I wish they commented on the new campsite.
I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men puff themselves up with grand titles. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks.
As do I.
He's protected by his steel watch for now. And Orin will have her own defenses, should we choose to play the part of Gortash's bloodhounds. We cannot expect either of the Chosen to fall easily. But fall they must, if we're to have all three stones to command the brain. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of.
Have you thought any more about how we might find Minsk?
I have. And while I do not love my conclusion, that does nothing to change it. The Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of action, we shall have to fall back on second best. Nine Fingers Keen.
Ah.
A name known and feared throughout the city's underworld. The mysterious Keen runs the guild, which in turn runs every criminal enterprise in the city.
The guild? You throw your lot in with thieves? I didn't think a Harper would be friends with a petty crime lord. Yeah, look at that one.
Friend is not the word I'd use. Nor is petty if you've a mind to keep your tongue. But both our operations step outside the law when needful. She just likes it better there. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking.
What am I on experience? Just shot 3,000 to the next level.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
Leave. Okay. Guess this campsite is so much better. Oh, it even comes with free loot. How generous. Hookah. We have our own hookah.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Free camp supplies too. I will need to explore more. Oh, yeah, down here. Vegetable soup.
I brought my own pairing.
Good for you, kid.
Please.
At least you don't have to be scarred this run. Also supplies in a dumb waiter by Withers. Oh!
You call out, but there is no answer. The staff operate the dumbwaiter at night.
Oh, okay. So I guess that's gonna be in this main room. Fuck it. Long rest. Ah.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me.
Oh, this cunt.
Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator. Notum sit in beator.
Holy hells.
Was she so hot? Keep it in your pants, bud. Just what are you up to?
I come to bargain. The hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
Alright, well, do your thing. Although I'm gonna quick save here. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Remain silent.
Yet no contract is ended without sacrifice, Will. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
Motherfucker. What will happen to Will's powers if he breaks the pact?
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
I can give you a little spoiler if you want. Yeah, go for it. Because right now I'm leaning on break the pact. You can break the pact and still save his father. That's what I figured. It's a little hotter, but it pisses her off. I don't care if she likes me or not. The only thing I do care about right now is I'm dropping frames like a Mad Hatter again. Oh, I love that it pisses her off. Yes, same. I love that idea. Okay, hey, OBS, can you... Like, can you get your life together, OBS, please? I don't know how stable my stream is right now. Good lord. How is my stream quality for you guys right now? Because my upload is like doing giant leaps right now. Is that your fan chugging? No. No, the wind you're hearing is from the game. Maybe. Let's try to power through this. Break the pact.
You damned wretch. Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up.
Yeah, that's just a rushing wind from the fires.
Something about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Break Will's pact with Mizora. Loophole. Achievement unlocked. Alright, yeah, my signal strength is still shit. I'm gonna end stream and restart it real quick, because this is... Oh, wait. It's stabilizing? And I went from like 800 dropped frames to 75,000 dropped frames. Okay, my signal strength is now full. Oh my god. Refresh your streams. Just to make sure you guys aren't like miles behind. Everything seems to be stabilized now. That was ridiculous.
Let's get on with it.
Oh, put your gun. Put your fucking clothes back on, woman.
Never a dull moment.
Since we arrived in the city, I can't help but feel a little anxious. But I'm not sure I know why.
How can I help?
I don't think it's what happens if we fail that concerns me. We'll be beyond our worries at that point. I think what bothers me is what happens if we succeed. I've never been able to write my own future. I wouldn't even know where to begin.
Start at the beginning. Imagine it's the day after we defeat Absolute. What then?
Well, I want to save my parents, of course. Take them away. Far from Shah's influence. Someplace peaceful. Away from the city, perhaps.
Go on.
I'd like room for animals. Lots of them. All shapes and sizes, so long as they appreciate a warm fire and more affection than they know what to do with.
God damn it. Don't stop now. What else?
I want to grow flowers. I want to be surrounded by colors every day. I'm tired of darkness.
Anything else?
Yes. I want to share it all with you. If you're willing.
Of course I'm willing.
Then it sounds like I have everything I need. More of life than I'd ever imagined possible without Shah.
No, Saurian's not naked. He wasn't part of the sex scene.
Just what I need.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
You are your own man now, Will. It's better this way.
I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something.
Your father's not dead yet. Maybe that's a way to save him.
I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
Alright, what's our next step then?
We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds. And the city. From the brain.
Guess the sticks isn't that big or deep. Yeah, no kidding. What is it, a wine glass? No. I'll say it's a jug. I'll say it's a gallon. Because it's not going to be easy, but it's possible. You.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended.
Oh.
My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid.
Help with strats when you get there if you want. Sure. Don't downplay your achievements. The Shadow Curse would still hold sway if not for you.
One grand victory may not be enough to absolve a host of small failures. That is where true leadership lies. Not in winning a single vast battle, but in fighting 1,000 smaller ones. Making 10,000 difficult decisions. Finding balance where none seems possible. Day after day. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid. To be a leader.
You served the Grove well and found a worthy successor, and no one can ask more of you. Or would 2 lead to the fun scene that you're wanting?
Still, though, I cannot help but wonder if there was more I could have done. Perhaps, Oakfather willing, I may yet have the chance someday. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely, and for so long, I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one.
How are holding up your estimations?
Given the circumstances, you're faring as well as can be expected, I suppose.
You knobhead.
These boots have seen everything.
Alan says I have to what? I'm sorry, I didn't know we had God's damned royals staying with us. Can't this wait till morning? Oh, fine. Right, you. Food? Supplies? What do you want?
Let me see what you have. Really? I have to pay for it?
Enjoy your night.
Bastards.
Sing the song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three dead assailed his wall,
I'll give it a shot.
he fell there from, succumbed as thread from nether years, almost to conquer.
Got enough supplies for 22 long rests. Yeah. A few more than 22. Oh wait, 44. Yeah, there.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense.
Fuck no.
You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. My beloved confidant and loyal companion Rascal. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stilney, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
No more secrets. Why resort to subterfuge at all?
The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flare. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
You manipulative fuck. You tried to control me.
I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company, your mind.
You gonna scum save and get the achievement for boning him? I already have that achievement. I primarily just wanted to hear some more dialogue before telling him to piss off.
Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
Let me double check. Yeah, mind blown, romance the Emperor. I think you misread the signs. I'm fine with what we have now.
I'm sorry. You're right. Now's not the time. Forget I said anything. Let's move on to more important things. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You know now of your father's plans to use the Elder Brain to slaughter the world over. One need not read minds to foresee the horrors he will pen with your hand if you do not stand against him. You should reconsider your attachment to your physical form. You have seen what an Illithid can do. Imagine some of that could be in your grasp. Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition, but just enough to enhance your potential. And believe me, it will radically increase our chances of success against the Elder Brain. Think on it.
I've already thought on it. Yeah, Jill, the, depending on what your humor is, the romance scene with him is kind of hilarious. They went all out trying to make it sensual, including involving the tentacles. Ah, you bitches.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into.
Will's not a child. You need to start treating him with respect.
I beg your forgiveness for such undue impertinence. From now on, I promise him the same measure of respect he's shown his father. Oh, I almost forgot. Will sold his father's life for his freedom. My mistake.
You've left Karlach alone. Did you want her dead?
Ugh, you are an inquisitive one.
Yes, bitch. You're in my camp.
Thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found a new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious.
So I only did it in my Ascended a Star and run to piss him off, and 1, it didn't. 2, you did that entire reality. I undid that entire reality. Fair enough. If Will isn't your warlock, why stick around and give him power?
The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise, and you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched.
Okay, honestly, valid. You're a bitch, but I get it. See, spite I can work with. Yeah. What can you tell me about the Hells?
The 9 Hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first Hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it. The delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy.
Oh, okay. You ever told me how the Absolutist captured you?
Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel, but those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all.
God, they're good at making me hate her. You're gonna be staying. I need something in return.
Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Okay. All right. I think I'm probably gonna end it here. It's 10:30. I still haven't had a proper dinner, and I plan on streaming tomorrow. This seems like a nice stopping point. Was it just shy of 9 hours? Yeah, I think we're good. And let's get that going. And here. Good, thanks for the stream. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you, Kaylee, once again for the fucking 5 bomb. You absolute mad lad. I gotta go get dinner. Yeah, that's the plan. Sorry, this game, it gets its claws in me and I don't think about food. Weight loss regimen. Become obsessed with Baldur's Gate. Anyway, like I said, tomorrow I'll be streaming. I don't know if it's probably gonna be around like sometime in the afternoon, but I'll be streaming West of Loathing instead of Baldur's Gate. Take a little break from this game, and even though I kind of don't want to, but I do want to check out West of Loathing, so I'll stream it tomorrow. hopefully it's a good time. I've heard nothing but good about it, so we'll see. Yeah, if you want to hang out for a non-Baldur's Gate thing, I'd appreciate it. If not, I understand. We all got our own lives to lead. I'll be heading to Mass for Chinooka dinner. The fuck is Chinooka? Oh, is it Hanukkah? Oh, okay. I've never heard that, seen that spelling before. Huh, interesting. Okay, yeah, I obviously I know what Hanukkah is. I'd never seen that spelling for it. Cool, learned something new. Yeah, hope you have a good holiday dinner. And is there anything else I wanted to say? I think that's everything. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna make food. Everyone enjoy the rest of your night, and thank you again. I hope you have a good rest of your night.